Oh my goodness. Your gym has great tastes. I can't believe they're running Sandra of all things. Anyway, Thomas, I'm Sandra's biggest fan, so I can say what I want. Alright, I'm getting my video game. And it's time for... I really hope it's not support stream right off the bat. I don't know if I have the mental capacity. Alright, Dark Deity, where you at? The emote, Brittany. You made him do it. And he did it at like 7 in the morning. Like, he just likes to have time to himself before he goes to work. And, he, I guess, felt inspired while he was having his morning coffee and just did that. Anyway, Brittany is sick and needs help. She made a video after she made that video being like, hey, I know I scared you guys with the knives, but those were fake knives, so it's fine. She's been sick. For real. Did I say hi to Armin? I see you reading Sandra with your cook. But you're not wrong. Even I can't really defend what she does and call it cooking. Hope you're having fun with Pokemon, Armin. She's a great bartender. Yeah, well, actually, hi, Ja. The drink that we made on my birthday that we all thought was going to be gross was pretty good, so maybe. Brittany scares you? Me too. She's like going through a divorce or something, and she doesn't have custody of her kids. But that was before then. The divorce was with that young guy, right? He seemed like a piece anyway. The gay guy? Yeah, well, probably. He was one of her dancers, right? So, like, I can't imagine there's many... I can't imagine there's many straight Britney backup dancers. Gay, well... Hey, do you have a moment? Oh, sure. Happy belated Canadian Thanksgiving. Pan, thanks, bad. How are you today?
Shut up.
You took one look at him and you knew, right? Britney season is over. It never started, and it's Mariah season now. Sorry, Armin, but you have to wait till after Halloween. She was a beard. I mean, yeah. Bad is what I deserve. Not the smile, Jesus. I am caffeinating, and we are doing great today. It's been a very relaxing day. I'm like... So I kind of was having issues with my left arm ever since I fell down on that run in June. And it's kept me from doing, like, weight exercises basically the entire summer. So I finally got back to it yesterday, and I am dying. Like, I finally, like, I couldn't even complete the motion of, like, a push-up. Like, my arm just, it felt like I don't know, just like an intense discomfort in like my forearm area. Um, and I know I would stretch it every day and try to see what's going on. And I finally was able to complete the motion about maybe like 5 or so days ago. And then I'm like, okay, I think I'm ready to just like full on work out again. And I did, a lighter workout because I don't have as much endurance as I did a few months ago with it. So it's gonna be like building it back up. But yeah, I am extremely, awfully, horribly sore today. Maybe if we fall again, it will correct itself. Oh my god, Ja. Every time I haven't gone on that route very much, but I will say the area where I tripped, they have now gone back and repaved. Which means I probably ate shit on a camera somewhere, and the city watched it and were like, poor guy. And then they were like, okay, but let's fix it. And it would make sense because it was like next to a school. Like it's like a crosswalk at an intersection where there's a school. Or me and 6,000 other people. Yeah, you're probably right. It was ironic. It was ironic when it happened too, because there is a massive decline that we run down. And I did not fall on that at all. I came to a full stop, waited for traffic, and then like kind of like jogged to get across, and then whoosh because of this bump in the pavement. It was so bad, so bad. We were falling like that old computer lemming game.
Hurts.
My goodness, it did hurt. It hurt so bad, and it hurt for so long after. Like,
I'm so happy.
Oh, Dave Liquid Lizard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Lisa? You've been here before. Je ne parle pas français. You have, maybe, because it says raider, not first-time chatter. Not bad. Yeah. Maybe if there was spaces in it, I could do better, but, like, trying to unpack a different language all in one little... like that? I don't know. Welcome, guys! How's it going? What were you guys up to? I'm guessing Lisa brought you guys here, or... are you here through other means?
Hi!
I see art has been happening. That's wonderful. We love playing art. You are making a Diplin? Ooh, very cool. I need to build one of those in the game. Actually, Dave Liquid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Lisa was like, let's go kill Pangy. Oh, you want to go raid Pangy? Yes, that's what I said. That sounds like something Lisa would do.
Wow! It's so much fun!
Anyway, lovely to see you, Lisa, as always. It's the Viking in her, I know. There isn't much else if we're being on. I mean, what? I hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. We're doing Dark Deity today. I love tactics games. Dark Deity has been pretty generally positive. Not a whole lot about it stands out if we're being completely honest. But we're kind of in the later part of the game, and I'm thinking I can either beat it today or possibly the next session, which I think is going to be on Thursday. So we'll see how that goes. What's everybody else up to today? My new raid friends, people just getting here. What's the haps? Is everything all right? You haven't seemed yourself since, you know. Oh, right, they just killed her father. Yes. Sloan? I'm infected everyone with COVID, apparently. That is not good. I'm sorry to hear if you are sick with COVID, and that also sucks if it's been going to your loved ones. I don't know. I just saw some friends that had, they got COVID back in August, and that took them out of commission for like the entire month. I'm realizing I was so lucky when I had it. I was only sick for about a week. And some people are getting it more than once, which kind of scares me. I think I need to maybe plan to get the next booster. I think I heard there was another booster available right now, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably make an appointment with CVS. It's going around again. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we'll just get the booster and cross our fingers. I mean, since I'm not working and I don't have a lot of spending money right now, I haven't really been going out and about that much. So I feel like that works in favor of me not contracting COVID again. But, maybe I'll go get the booster anyway and then be, like, deathly ill for the 24 hours that follow and then be fine. Yeah, it's rough. That's crazy you haven't gotten it, Prophet. You're one of the lucky ones. Kevin has not gotten it either. He's got a crazy good immune system. And he works, like, a job where he sees hundreds of random people a day, too. So, like, I feel like his chances of getting it should be really high. Ah. Damn you, Amsterdam. Yeah, I usually skip the flu vaccine. Maybe not the best idea, but I usually do. Do you remember how they looked at you? What do you mean? Yeah, let's blame France-Chan. Hey, Diamond. Happy Tuesday. It's the return of Turn-Based Tuesday. Isn't that lovely? After Sterling's death. As if I were about to burst into tears or flames. Right, hard to forget. I've been getting those looks since yesterday. It's making my skin crawl. I hate to say it, but you'll get used to it. That or they'll forget. Maybe a bit of both. I know, but actually that isn't really an issue for me most of the time. It's fine if you need some time. Gods know I did too. No, that's just it. I don't need time. I'm ready. They're all looking at me like I should be hurting. Like I should care that I just killed my father. But I don't. It means nothing to me. I feel nothing. Ah. Right, Lisa, I forgot that you said you got sick. Are you doing better now, or you're still under the weather? You can't know how desperately I want to understand why you're looking at me that way right now. I guess I've just never had people who cared like this before. Surely your nurses cared for you. They cared for me, but they didn't care about me. Everyone around me has only ever seen me as a means to an end, and I think I've done the same. But I care about our friends. We're in uncharted territory, and I'm fighting every day not to lose sight of that. Good morning, Natalie. Have you recovered from your, Canada Day? Look, I know this isn't my place to say, but your childhood did you every disservice it could have. Even in the time that I've known you, you've come such a long way. You don't unlearn 2 decades in 6 months.
I don't get it.
I know, but I still can't understand. What am I supposed to feel right now? I'm sorry, this was a mistake. Stop. This was not a mistake. To the abyss with how you're supposed to feel. You feel how you feel, and that's that. This is a better group to fight and grow with than I ever could have prayed for, but their expectations don't define you. You're going to come along at your own pace. I, for one, am impressed with how far you've come. What did you guys have for your meals? Because I know, like, in American Thanksgiving, we do turkey. Traditionally. Some people do turkey and ham. Usually for us, it's like turkey, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, green beans, biscuits, cranberry sauce, stuffing. Am I missing any big ones? Natalie had a turkey stuffed with 2 liters of Pepsi. Are you really? For all that I've always been able to read people, you're like a slab of granite. I never know what you're thinking. Well, you aren't the only one that's built up walls. I found it's easier to break them down with help. So I keep hearing. But let me answer your question. Yes, I am impressed with how far you've come. Not long ago, you were this feisty, selfish thing yelling at us even after we rescued you. Now look at us. We're leading a revolution together. You're a central piece of it, and it has nothing to do with pushing a personal agenda. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? It has. I'm more than thankful that you're still along with us. We couldn't be doing this without you, and in many more ways than your political station. Thank you, Irving. I think I needed someone to help me walk through this thing. Silly, that. Not silly at all. You're human. Even if you're only just now letting yourself realize that. All I care about is the turkey, potato stuffing, and cranberries. Everything else is a pass. Oh my god. I love turkey. Like, some people don't like turkey because it's too bland or whatever, but I could eat turkey year-round. Good morrow, Sion-ness. How are you today? Bonjour. Hola. Green bean casserole. I feel like green bean casserole is pretty good, but when it gets, like, lukewarm to cold, it becomes disgusting. I did a bunch of cleaning around the house, and now I'm waiting to play D&D. Oh, perfect. What time is D&D? It's Dark Deity time for me. I'm hoping I can beat this game either today or Thursday. Yeah, it's kind of like, let's just make green beans, like, sickeningly unhealthy. I almost would prefer just, like, regular green beans, but I love regular green beans. An hour and 13 minutes? Oh, perf. I played Pokemon today, Sionis. I made a Hisuian Arcanine, a Landorus Therian form because I didn't realize it was so busted, and it started on Palafin. Can it be 5 hours from now already? What? Story time. Oh! You are waiting for Jinglu. Yes, I'm gonna pull for her. I have, like, 8 summons, so see you there. This lady has no armor right where it counts. Yes, Vesta, right? She's the teacup breast woman. She literally just... It looks ridiculous. It's time to farm a shiny Palafin. What color is it? Yeah, I've got like 8 summons. Yeah, she is a mega tank. Absolutely. Purple? That sounds fun. Saving for Topaz? I don't think I've seen Topaz yet. Yeah, I mean, she like Prophet said, she tanks... Oh, alright, Sionis said, rather. She tanks basically everything. Irving, I'm glad you could make it. Maeve wouldn't say a word without you present. A word about what? Have you had a breakthrough? She has Pam Anderson syndrome. Everything sticks to her tits. Including enemy weapons, so she should probably hide them. Thai-chan with the trotter. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her yet. Not exactly, but I've just received explicit permission from the Mystic Council to share what I know. I see. Go on, then. My council, along with the Order of Eternals, was founded in the immediate aftermath of the Calamity. Before the fall of the Empire, their members belonged to the same body, one that fulfilled a sort of combined purpose. It was called the Magisterium Arcana, and functioned as a sort of independent branch of the imperial government. Its members were some of the most widely respected academics of the time, charged with study, application, and protection of arcane objects. Why the Order of Eternals was formed specifically to account for the aspects, I do not know. Vesta, do you have any knowledge of this? Not specifically. I'm hoping whatever we receive back from the Order will help clarify that. Intriguing. Though I'm not quite sure how this relates to Akmenos or the staff. That's what I'm getting to. The grief-stricken sorcerer who created the staff did so just before the Calamity, after which it was stolen by a student with divine ambitions. Divine ambitions? What do you mean? Irving, there's reason to believe the legends of the Age of Ascension are more than just stories. It seems incredibly gifted mortals were actually able to obtain elevated levels of significance in the astral plane upon excelling in certain areas of life. Elevated levels of significance. It's true, then, that each of the gods revered across Terrazio was once mortal like us? If gods is the term you ascribe to them, then yes. Then did this student succeed?
I think not.
Quite the opposite. He designed a ritual, which he called the Rite of Ascension, to realize his ambitions, but it went terribly wrong, just like the Rite of Resurrection. I believe it may actually be linked to the cause of the Calamity itself. And what do we know of this ritual? That seems to be the final piece missing in all this. The Mystic Council has no record of it, other than to say that knowledge is kept by the Order of Eternals. Vesta, does this spark anything in your memory?
I'm afraid not.
I know the Order has a highly restricted archive at Cosmere, but I've never had cause to find it. I've already pressed them for anything that might help. I suspect if my superiors know anything of it, we'll be the first to know. Cosmere. That name has been tied up in all this before. All the more reason so much depends upon receiving word from the Order. I suspect Akmenos could be of great service to us in answering these questions if he could be compelled to help us. I suspect you're right. Elias, are we any closer to tracking him down? Yes and no. What do you mean? On the one hand, I found him. That's great news. You should have said something. We should be able to employ his own devices to get him to share what he knows. Unfortunately, it's not so simple. He's learned a great deal about me from the time I've spent inside his machinations. With his knowledge of my weakness, I don't think I'll be able to face him alone. The only viable strategy I can think of would be to lure him out of the staff somehow. I wouldn't even know where to begin doing that, but at the very least, it would likely require his cooperation. So much hangs on a few things, which grow more and more unlikely with each passing day. Let's each hope for a stroke of luck or inspiration or both. At this point, direct confrontation with Varric seems inevitable. I expect this knowledge will become essential soon. The odds have never been better, and there's no reason to believe they ever will be. The time to strike is now or never. Sojourn is completely cut off from its arms and provisions, and the majority of Delians are on our side.
Agreed.
My contacts inform me soldiers on the road are already deserting in droves. Once word spreads of the scourge of Valmyrin has been lifted from Canopy, every commoner east of the Dragon's Tail will be taking up arms to fight by our side. Even so, the question remains of how to take the city. A siege is the traditional choice, though with a city the size of Sojourn, it would be rather difficult. Could we pull it off? The garrison spreads itself as thin as we would to surround it, yes. But if they concentrated their forces, they'd surely be able to break through and reset the clock. Only the common people stand to lose in sieges. Even tyrants keep their soldiers warm and fed. Besides, we'd have to account for attrition on our side as well. A direct assault is the only viable option. Certainly, if we could defeat Varric, the city would fall. His command over his officers seemed to be the only thing keeping his soldiers in service to him. Would our forces suffice to get us to the keep in a direct assault? I expect so, but we'd need to defeat Varric quickly to prevent them from getting surrounded and pelted from every direction. Time would not be on our side. We've raced the Sandglass and won before. A direct assault is the best choice for the people of Delia. If we do succeed in deposing Varric, we'll need their support to rebuild. Again, it seems we're destined to take the path most fraught with peril. But I must agree, this is what justice demands.
Follow me.
Lincoln, mobilize the troops for an assault as quickly as you can, and report back when we are ready. It's time to take this war back to the man who started it. But first, we have at least 15 minutes of bond conversations that we must discuss. So we are like almost level 40 with some of these guys. Out of all of our used characters, our lowest level is only 32, and that's Marin, because she's been behind the whole game. A lot story time. Apparently, the developers of this game made a statement saying, because they have Dark Deity 2 in the works, they're like, we will be drastically cutting the number of units. And I think that's a great idea, because look at this. Yeah, I'm thinking the level cap is probably around 50. I'm feeling like the level cap is probably somewhere around 50. And I doubt that we will need to be level 50 to beat the game. That might be more than every playable unit in Three Houses combined. I think it would come out around the same, to be honest. Because you have to consider Three Houses also has, like, other than the students, it's got, like, teachers, and Cyril, and those people. Yeah, there's just so many effing characters in this game. And almost every map that you play, somebody new joins your group. Only in the last map or two have we not had it happen. But, like, this lady joined our group, like, 3 maps ago, and we're pretty late game at this point, so it was surprising to see another unit. Oh, she's a story time. She's a story time type of character. So we have a tier 3 and a tier 4 upgrade. Well, I'm giving all of my best shits, to Elias, so he can have a tier 4 upgrade. Show me the unhinged one. Honestly, there isn't really an unhinged girl. There's this guy who's kind of unhinged, but he's a guy. Game sucks. Yeah, there's not like a spooky girl. This is probably... Sloane might be, like, overall best girl. I like Bianca, too. And Sia. Although Sia is becoming less and less useful in endgame, and it feels kind of bad. I like Rose. Archer with a side pony is always a serve, but we didn't really use her very much. I liked Brooke, too, but I ended up dropping her. Her stats were... Eek! The Apple TV delay is painful. I'm sure it is. Because it's basically like using the mobile app. I have a tier 3 upgrade. There you go. Mobile app has very little delay. It usually does, actually. Oh my god. 30-second delay? Okay, that's nuts. I was thinking 10 seconds is pretty bad. Who needs stat band-aids? We band-aided his dexterity by giving him 2 consumables, and he's looking a lot better now. Respond to this. I was chewing on ice, though. Oh yeah, Benji is randomly like our best unit now. How fun is that? Three seconds mobile delay? My goodness. Did mobile step up its game when I wasn't looking? He is kind of slow now. Benji's art is just tragic. It is. His face. They could have done him justice. He was gonna be a himbo character, and they knew. Why did it need to be like this? Okay, Dex item for Ford. Speed for Garrick. And Strength Sia, I guess? Ew. Hot bean juice. Naja fish log. Raw egg. Alright, I have to use my mouse for this. What the... If I'm watching on TV and I want to avoid chat spoilers, I have to just close the chat because it's delayed. It's not delayed, but the stream is. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. It's time that Sia gets a removal? Nah. She hasn't performed badly enough to the point where I would do that. Oh. He already has a hot bean juice. What the hell? Permanent +2 luck? Oh, weird. So maybe Twitch is just having a moment today. Who else can we give speed? Kind of feel like Bianca needs speed. Fortitude. Okay. Let's do some... Oh, Elias. Chillin'. Uh-oh. I remember the olden days where 30 seconds of delay was the norm. I still feel like it's that way on mobile sometimes. Okay, not that many combos, it looks like. Alright, get ready for the freaking reading marathon, guys. If you don't mind my saying so, I think that Blade's as sharp as it's going to be. We're starting at 3:06. Let's see how long this takes. Oh yes, I know. Just a nervous habit of sorts. Something troubles you. Nothing beyond the obvious, really. The odds don't favor us, and so much has already been lost. Irving, you cannot lose hope. You are the source of it for too many. Tell me then, what should my source of hope be? Hope is not some commodity like a mug of ale, diminished as it's passed from one to another. It is a defiant act of the will, and just one spark, your spark, is enough to set a city ablaze. Sojourn ablaze. I think that's what I'm worried about. Do you remember what you told me after we rescued your mother? That it was a reminder for all of us of who we're fighting for. Not just some lofty idea, but real people, mothers and sisters and sons. And friends, too. You shouldn't have to look too far to be reminded of that. No, I don't. It's those sisters and sons who I'm worried about. If I could bring an end to this without shedding one more drop of blood, then you would. I know it. And it's good that your heart dwells on these people. Quite frankly, I'd be more concerned if it didn't, but you must not let that weaken your resolve. What gives you hope then, Vesta Lamar? You, Irving. Please, I'm serious, I want to know. When I took the secret oath, I pledged my life to the Order of Eternals, to the protection and defense of the aspects against those who would use them for evil. Before you and your friends found me in my temple, the Order was failing that charge. I would have not succeeded in my defense, or even escaped with my life without your aid. But when I saw Orima again, and met all of you, when I saw the bonds formed across borders and birthrights, I thought there might be a chance to actually put a stop to this evil. Once again, I had hope. We knew so much less than we do now. I'm surprised we would have that effect.
Do not lose hope!
And still do, Irving. For so many, not just all of us here. Take solace in that. I will try. If we're idle, destruction will not be slowed. That much is certain. Which is why we must not be. The gods have blown a wind in our sails. The time has come to raise the anchor and use it. If Ford heard you using a nautical metaphor, please don't tell him. I won't. Thank you, Vesta. You're an inspiration to each of us. May it bring the gods glory and Taraziel justice. I'd settle for that. Marin, I have to imagine there's some course I missed out on where they teach you how to overthrow a tyrannical king. Huh, not even close. But maybe you could teach it someday. That day is a long way off, if it even exists. Maybe. Are you ready to take this fight to the top? I'm not getting any more ready standing around talking about it, but if it's what the others expect of me... And what do you expect of yourself? I don't know. I'd say to deliver justice to those who've suffered loss, but that seems so impossible now. You're right, that would be impossible. We don't deliver justice by what we destroy. We do that by what we build. Those are words of a healer, if I've ever heard them. And were you expecting anything else? No, in fact, I think it's just what I was looking for. Then I'm happy to oblige. Maybe all I expect of myself is leave it all on the battlefield. That way, the rest is up to fate. Or our friends, or perhaps some combination of both. That's not a poor demand, but you'll never achieve it if you see it as a way to escape responsibility. You'll only do it if you allow it to become your responsibility. That sounds about right. I'll try and think of it that way. Marin, do you remember what you said to me before about how much can happen in a year? Of course. Well, if you'd have told me a year ago where we'd be today, I'd never have believed you. Nothing's quite as unbelievable as life itself. That couldn't be any more true. It gives me hope, too, that we might yet see an unbelievable victory. We might, but even if we don't, you'll never face another trial alone. All of us with you, no matter what threats we face. I know I'll be right there every step of the way. You do have a good record of that. I can't think of any reason to change that now. Good, neither can I. Sloane Brooke. So, answer me this. Why are Sloane and Brooke getting a support conversation when I haven't deployed Brooke in like 10 maps? Oh, E-tier, there you are. Hello. Happy Tuesday, E-tier. How was work? Alright, Brooke. Looks like I'll never get that chance to prove you wrong. Actually, you don't need to anymore. You never did, I guess. But there's nothing to prove now. What do you mean? You aren't getting your titles back because you schemed or pined for them. It was entirely unselfish. What I didn't want for you was to spend your whole life desperately trying to get them back. And here we are. With that not happening, I can be happy with that if you can. I'm trying to believe that that's all you really wanted from this. I really am. I think, if I had to guess, Shadow, because I'm not getting a lot of conversations for units that I'm not using. So I think you build up a certain, like, level of affection between the characters, and then there are story-gated points that they unlock at. So I could have gotten these guys to A-rank support back in, like, Chapter 12, but because they probably referenced something that happened in the story that just now unlocked, now we're getting it. I'm pretty sure that's how the game system works. All these microaggressions bringing up Tuesday and work. I played Mahjong today. Wait, I thought you gave up on Mahjong. Also, hey, man. What's Dark Deity logic, Natalie? Anyway, E-tier, I'll be seeing you for Pokemon raids later.
Fine.
And that's the good part. I don't need you to. Nor do you need to. We don't have to be friends, but I'm happy to know that you're not withering away. You wanted me to give up on Mahjong? I just took a break. Oh, I see. What if I told you Kevin also was hoping you gave up on Mahjong? Would that change things? Thank you. What do you get out of this? Enough money to retire with.
Come on.
You already have that, and then some. I've snooped around. I know what those Aramoran bankers are holding for you. You could have retired 5 years ago. I've been caught, huh? Nothing, really. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I wasn't fighting. I get purpose. I get to do things I'm good at, but actually help people with motives that aren't selfish. That's not nothing, is it? Guess not. I don't stop to think about it much. I just keep on moving. I guess I should apologize for how I've treated you, shouldn't I? But does that Mahjong have soul? Yes, it does. She plays Mahjong Soul. And if you ask her to Ron, her answer is no.
I don't know.
That's your business. I've had friends I loved who treated me worse. Not this friend. I'm sorry I looked down on you. Sorry I didn't believe you could have my best interests at heart. Ricci City? Oh no. Why do I feel like that's something Malfagor would say? Why don't we go check in on Monroe? I'm sure the shifting power dynamics have his head in a whirl.
Not half bad.
Huh, fair point. Maybe if we try together, we can fit a single thought through that thick skull, eh? Let's not get too optimistic. Alright, Best Boy Elias and Ford. Well, look who decided to pay this washed-up sailor a visit. Glad to see you're in good spirits. Why shouldn't I be? I'm not here to convince you otherwise. Good, but you are here to deliver on the Neillusion wine, I hope. Not exactly, but before you work yourself into a fit. Have a look at this. Black Abyss, Elias. This bottle looks older than Terra. Did you dig this out of somebody's grave? In a sense, I found it at Marrowhold. Looks like the soldiers had just begun to carve out a cellar beneath the barracks before they met their end. Of course! What would a military establishment be without a good wine cellar? No place I'd want to be stationed, I can tell you that. Elias, more like Elios. Marissa? Elias is a good boy. Don't be rude. Do not disrespect his name. By the way, Marissa, we watched Jujutsu Kaisen last night. You sure it's safe to drink this thing? Quite. The label's a bit faded, but if you look closely, you can see it's a Delian Crimson. Those were made to age. That's why I picked it. I knew you were good for something. Let's have a few swigs, shall we?
Thing.
Your Eligos is level 15? You got him? What do you mean, what the fuck? Yeah, we watched Jujutsu Kaisen last night. Kinda late. How do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? I like it a lot. I think it is a fun, modern anime. It's like anime that I liked when I was 15, but like new age. That's how it feels to me. Well, keep leveling him, E-tier. He's great. Check Discord. Alright, I sent you my thoughts, Marissa. Wait, why do I have other ats in Discord? I was added in Star Rail? Lisa is threatening to snipe me? Wait, what is going on? Where's Hebby? Use him as a tank? Oh, E-tier, so troubled.
I've seen better.
Not the most pleasant on the way down. Oh well, I'm sure its finer points would be lost on me anyway. I'll shut up and give it time to get to work. Lord Pangy Tong. Hi, Mars. Chan.
Hold on.
Yes, give it time. We have an expression in Nuleus. A full glass of water is the best mirrored for your face, and an empty glass of wine the best mirror for your soul. Ha! Nice. Although I didn't need an expression to figure that one out. Consider others, Ford. Not everyone's as brave a pioneer as yourself. Somehow I'm always forgetting that. Terra might be a much better place if everyone was like me. It would certainly be a much drunker place. I did say better, didn't I? That you did. Well, here's to making the world better, one bottle at a time. Cheers, my friend. May we live to drink another day. Cheers, Captain. Garrick Ford. No, you're referencing that weird gacha game, E-tier, and you've mixed up Eligos. That's probably what you're telling me. I don't even know if you have Epic 7 Eligos. You know what? This conversation has officially gotten too meta. Just a minute now, Ford. Irving and I have been going back and forth on this. Was it you who told me you used to frequent King's Cornucopia? Frequent? Kid, by the time I graduated, patrons wouldn't stop trying to order drinks from me because they thought I worked there. How could you possibly afford that? Kid. You know, you should try not to turn up your nose so much when you say that. It's a bad look. You sure you haven't been spending a little too much time with that Monroe fella? Sorry, I didn't mean to be pretentious. But last I'd been, it was quite expensive. You get what you pay for in life. So is that what you did? Paid for it all yourself? What's up, Dammy? Happy Tuesday! I don't know, E-tier. I think you're intentionally confusing me. Yeah, I agree with Prophet.
No chance.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course not. What's missing from that expression is that you can also get what someone else pays for. Doesn't roll so well off the tongue, though I am curious how you pulled that off. Got an eye for opportunity, my friend. Always have. And let me tell you, nothing spells opportunity like some noble's kid with too much coin burning a hole in his pocket.
That was never gonna work.
Set him up with a few drinks, introduce him to some young ladies, and before you know it, he's buying round after round just to impress his new friends.
You're really something.
Yeah, get her ass, Prophet. And I take it you made sure to be one of those friends. Anyone who puts a drink in my hand definitely qualifies as a friend. A good one, even. Must admit, that's kind of brilliant. What can I say? I'm a seasoned professional. At getting free drinks? Yep. Looks like there's still a thing or two you could learn from your elders, Garrick. Don't forget it. At this point, I doubt I'm at risk of that. Hey, since I've been basically torturing you for free this whole time, I thought I might ask you a favor. Let's hear it. Do you still remember your footing for those fast approach drills?
Great.
Yeesh. A little warning before you mention that next time would be appreciated. I'll take that as a yes. Unfortunately. Think I could use a little refresher so I don't keep tripping over myself.
Sure?
That's why you've been tripping over yourself? I thought you were just drunk.
I do my best.
Well, that doesn't exactly help either. Ha, well, if you're sober enough to pay attention, I can try and show you what I remember. Kid, this is as good as it's gonna get. Alright then, follow my lead. Marin, could you spare a little patience for a nostalgic old friend? I'm afraid you used up your daily quota early this morning. Still sore from that comment I made about your cooking? Do most women let you get away with things like that? No one lets me get away with anything, women least of all. As I've exhausted today's patience, I might just have to eat into tomorrow's. Very well, since we're friends, what's on your mind? Do you remember that one night we'd both just been kicked out of the Hall of Experimentation for studying too late? I was studying, you were flirting with the mage's attendant. So we were studying different subjects, but it was a clear night and the stars were out, and you said, look, it's the weaver's thread. I was born under those stars. That's why I learned to sew. And I asked you if that was all there was to it. If our destinies were just written in the stars before we were ever born, and now all we do is follow along like a wheel in a rut. And I said, no, that's the whole point of the weaver's thread, and the hand that wields its needle. We get to choose what we do with it. We get to choose the people we become. Yes, that's exactly what you said. What about it then?
Joke.
Hi, Rosen. Written in the stars. I really should make that a VC. That's like probably her most memorable line. Well, it still seems like a truckload of wish-wash. How generous. But I'm a lot closer to believing now than I ever was. More than anything, it seems it's the choices we've made which brought us here. To this point, I mean. All the more reason to continue making the right
you
ones.
sure?
I've never been the
It'll
best at
be
that.
all right.
No, but you're getting better. That's comforting to hear. Don't get too comfortable. There's still a lot you can work on. No argument there. But I do have to give you credit, Garrick. When the wind picked up, you held your ground. You stayed with Irving, me, and Alden. You helped us weather the storm. I think that it was an excellent choice. Well, it's one I plan on to continue making, like it or not. I like it. What happened to there's a lot you could work on? Nothing. It's still true. Would you like me to make a list? No, I don't think I would. We're done. Okay, so that took 18 minutes. 18 minutes of support convos. Jesus. At least a lot of them are at A rank. So realistically, a lot of these can't possibly go on that much longer. Okay, the tide has turned, with all forces prepared to crash on the walls of Sojourn. Marching now, the party has devised a plan. They have an inside man, Dialfin Bloodstone. A well-respected and longtime member of the Palace Guard, Dialfin, not another new unit, believes that Varric needs to be stopped. He has arranged for the party to sneak through a small back gate, giving them direct access to the gatehouse. If they can make it to the controls, they'll be able to open the city gates to the bulk of their forces. Abyss take me, what a view! You've picked up too much foul language from Brooke. Oh, come on now, Ford too. Be happy Marin doesn't swat you when you say it. Okay, catch you later, Prophet. We'll be here. Ha! We are, believe me. So there it is, Sojourn in all its glory. Don't get all sappy on us now, Garrick. Hold on, who's sappy? I think we can all see it coming, the big speech about how much you love and appreciate us. I'd planned on nothing of the sort. Regardless, if I had been, you'd have gone and ruined it. I've been meaning to ask, I used Miss Brookstead a lot. I used to miss Brookstead a lot, oh my goodness. I don't anymore, is that bad? Not at all. Brookstead isn't our home anymore. How could you say that? I've always imagined we'd return after all this. Put down roots for generations. I don't know. I want my children to be able to make their own path. I know what you mean, Garrick. We've all been through... After all we've been through, I have to think the Academy's a cruel system. I wouldn't have gotten to meet all our friends in any other way. There's something to be said for that. But what if my true destiny was to be a stable hand? Here we go. Garrick, there is no chance in 1,000 lifetimes you'd be a stable hand. Why not? I'd be a great stable hand. Alden, just because it worked out for us doesn't mean it would be for the next generation. Think of all our old friends from Brookstead that have had to betray their morals like Varric. Yeah, but most of them were mean to me anyway. Kid's got a point. To the abyss with them. I guess it's impossible to say what our lives will look like even a year from now. If all goes well, lots of red meat and consistent stream of good wine.
Come on.
You've had 2 mugs of wine in your whole life. So maybe I want to get into the culture of it. I hear that they have 100 different types over in Lavelle. I didn't like wine when I tried it. Who gave you wine? Oops, he made me promise not to say anything. It was just a sip. I'm gonna kill Ford one of these days. Oh hey, he'd probably be a good person to ask about wine. Again with the wine. I hope we get the chance to enjoy ourselves like that. I just can't really see it happening. Oh, Irving the realist. Let me have my dreams.
Please.
I hope everyone sticks around. It's like having a big family. I hope so too. Well, I'm ready to put it all to the test. Show Varric what we're made of. Come this far, we can do this! If it means an end to the violence, I'd do anything. Let's just hope we can handle peace as well as we've handled the war. Let's hope. This is our contact? Oh my. Heavy? Dialfin Bloodstone, at your service. None of the newer guards know about this entrance, but we still have to be quick. Come on. You'll have to find your way from here. Head south along the battlements, and you should find the gatehouse. I don't think I need to explain how to pull the lever that opens the gate. Thank you. You're doing the right thing. That's what we'd like to think, right? Just do everything you can to stop the bloodshed. If you take Varric out, I promise you many of us will lay down our arms. That's what we're hoping for. You're a good man, thank you. Get out of here before someone sees you. I have a feeling it's about to get rocky. Come on, let's try to get the gates open with as few casualties as possible. It's about time we end this. If you do make it to Varric, make sure you finish this. The people of Delia are with you. All of us. I think we are closing in on the last map, but this is definitely not the last map. It's a pretty big map. Enemies sitting around 37-ish. Hebby! I was wondering when you were going to show up here, Hebby. I saw you adding me in Discord. That Three Kingdoms game you hated got high ratings. Ugh, it's so bad, E-tier. It's so freaking bad. Alright. I mean, at this point, we're not going to take any meme units. We're just going to go with our regular people. Irving is our highest level. That surprises me. You were cosplaying Shining Finger? Oh, Lord. Wait, she's canceled now, Hebby. She's canceled. Have you seen any of the recent Steins Gate stuff? My goodness. Hey, yeah, that's actually Mars. I had to cancel Mars, it's a shame.
You mustn't!
Yeah, Lisa's been in a fright because of you, Hebby. So whatever you're doing, please keep it up. Yeah. Let's see your new characters, Pangy. You want to see the new characters? So wait, this is our main group. Look at this, Mars. All right, we got main character Chan, best boy mage, titties out mage, other female titty mage, Benji. Don't ask why he's here. Elias, actually best boy. Zoomer haircut healer. Tank, but my defense. I just like his hair. He's cool. He's a cool character, actually. Corvin Chan. Bianca. Archer. Ford, literally just are using him because daddy. He's not even good. Sia, although she's starting to fall off, and Marin, who is behind in levels because I benched her for several maps in the beginning. Bianca Rose, yeah, she's lesbian Rose. This is a new character. We're not using her. This guy joined us, also not using him. Would never use this character. I really like this character, but then I realized that she's just Blue Louise from Fire Emblem 7. Don't make me use the Brittany emote. Oh god. Keep that emote away. Those are fake knives, so everyone's safe. Oh, Brittany. Those look like the ones you've been using the whole time. Yeah, that was my main group I was just showing you. This one's probably new. I feel like you haven't seen Bearded Ninja Man with belts. Maeve seemed really good, but we're not using her for some reason. Poor Brooke. Ren looks hot? I know, he does. I wanted to use him, but we didn't really have space on him, and his strength is, like, pitiful. So, anyway... Open the gates to allow the rest of your forces to enter the city. I wonder why it always puts me at, like, that top left corner. Okay. So... back to CERN with you, Mars. Now you have to play this and use Ren. Do it. I would replay this game, but if I did, I think I would do a lowest level at all times rule. I actually really just want to do that in anything. Like, I want to play a game and only use the lowest level characters in every map and see if we can beat it. That would be so fun. CERN? He's pretending not to know. Classic Mars. You want to play Disgaea? Are you going to play the new one, E-tier? You have it? Oh my. Not having it, but not playing it, E-tier.
Naughty child. It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
You want to finish the lesbian game? What game is the lesbian game again? My goodness, how awful!
Fun?
John, happy Tuesday. What lesbian game is on the PS5? Skythe is here? He's here. Could you guys please not fuse?
You mustn't!
Please do not do the fusion dance, because... I don't want to deal with an okie dokie. The furry presence in here is quite strong. It's by the Atelier group, but it's not Blue Reflection, it's the other one. Not High School Lesbians. Are you sure? I feel like E-tier would be playing High School Lesbians. Alright, Benji, begin the walk.
At your disposal.
You mustn't!
Get a move on. Yeah, I better get paid.
Wait, what's the game called, E-tier? Ow. The game is called Milkcraft? Ugh. My goodness, how awful! why is Vesta so damaged? Oh, because she got shot. I would like to also include that Milkcraft is a very cursed name. Thank you. Thank you everyone for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. All underage, seemingly underage anime girls are actually 1,000 years old. Everyone knows this.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Pangy's Milkcraft? Ugh. Yeah, E-tier. You mustn't. Also, I'm definitely not adding things to the E-tier doc right now. Don't mind me. The E-tier doc! It does exist. I read things from it the other night. What was it that she said? And I was like, I yelled from the couch like, I'm adding it to the doc! That was on Saturday night. Also, hello Aquatic. And happy Tuesday. It was nothing? Oh, she remembers. She does. She remembers. I did not dream it.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Return to the sands!
Return to the sands!
I can work with this.
Delightful.
My shield is yours.
Do you have a good chance? You do. That healer is vicious. She is. She's actually super strong. Okay. What can we do here?
If I must.
He's pretty accurate at range 3. That's good. Kill you with Garrick. Then... Oh, okay. So Corvin doesn't do great against a ton of these guys. And poor Irving is so inaccurate. I don't even have a way to heal him if that doesn't go right. I actually think she... Why can't she attack range 2?
Can do.
Yeah, now she can... That's so weird that you can't pick that normally.
Wrong day to play hero.
Good shit. 18 times 2. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
At your disposal.
I think I'm gonna bring him up here and just... eat the spicy meatball.
I will.
And then we move Corvin.
Interesting.
And you are gonna... that... Okay. He shoots Corvin, that's whatever to me. Corvin has actually turned into such a good tank. Speed?
Diligence is its own reward.
Well, he got strength at least. HP luck is nice too. This time he attacks Benji. But Benji's OP. Okay, Ford took a hit. Ooh, Ford took 2 of them. Alright, got a girl Vesta. Thinking... Ranger! Thank you for the 8 months, Ranger. Appreciate it.
Hi, did you
not
know
too
that show
shabby.
existed?
Did you know that show existed? Danganronpa the anime? Yes, I did. It is not a great adaptation of the game, though, so I wouldn't recommend watching it.
Stay with me! Oh, all right.
Yeah, it skips a lot. Does it? And Rosen chose violence again. Well,
Who,
that's
me?
yes, you.
Well,
That's kind of Monokuma in a nutshell, though, Ranger. He's not very scary.
Oh, all right.
Although, in the first game, he's a little bit unnerving.
Die!
So, you're thinking of the Danganronpa fan game that I streamed. That is Korean. The actual content that it's based on is Japanese.
Two steps forward, one step back.
Did I get party animals yet? No. I probably won't be picking that up unless if someone buys it for me. I'm broke these days. I did see the other day, it looked like maybe Scythe got Storm to try it.
It had to be done.
22 true speed. I could let one of them attack him. Just... we'll do that. And there's that magic guy. They were playing till 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey, Kisawan, yeah, we're enjoying this game just fine. How are you doing today? I guess I'm gonna bait this one with him.
Benji's always ready.
There you go, Benji. Whoa. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Archers are so scary in this game.
You're really gonna try me?
If there are any units you regret promoting a certain path, regrets? Not really. I feel like all the classes have been pretty good.
Not bad, not bad.
Some better than others for sure, but yeah, nothing like regret-worthy. My line of thinking for doing promotions in this game was I'm gonna turn characters into what looks like the class matches the sprite. Or the character sprite. Oh, kill his ass, Monroe. Let's go.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
My shield is yours.
Okay, let's draw this group back.
How can I help?
Let's do that.
I'm here.
Get our healers caught up to the front line peeps. Bianca, can you one-hit KO? Oh, she gets really close. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what she does. Nice. Yeah, this guy's got no damage on Benji, so... I am scared of that hero that's back there, though. What's the best play? I think I'm just gonna put Benji here. And make him eat an item to restore his health. Okay. Then, let's just work on getting this one out.
Would hate to be you right now.
And there's a range 2 attacker that's coming up. I could bait him with Monroe. Yeah, that looks pretty good. As for the rest of these, I don't really want to overextend.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right.
Oh. I did not mark his range. It shows this as as an open tile, but he can still reach me. That's annoying. How much damage does he do? 35.
Very well.
I'm just gonna put, Corvin on this tile. And we'll eat a consumable. And he will just... That way that guy can't run up and attack Sloane.
I will.
Sia has done 0 things this map, by the way. Jordan! Happy Tuesday. How we feeling today?
Smash!
Yeah! Oh no! Hopefully you're not Hufinaing IRL. Have you tried marking all the characters to see their attack ranges? Even if you do, it still fucks up. Like, it'll just randomly have graphical glitches. You tested positive for the vids? Ah, no. Get rest, friend.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
I'll kill you myself. You got pizza? From where? Better not be Little Caesars. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, they're coming around this way. How fun! Like, look, this guy's range is here and here, but it's not marking that square. Poopy. That is poopy poison.
I better get paid.
Little Caesars hits? Father Jonathan. Oh. Papa John seems decent, I guess. I had it for the first time in years the other day and was like, oh, this is better than I remember. Also, there's Papa John's commercials everywhere, and they always do a good job of making the food look good. Damn it, now I want pizza. Tux, what are you doing to me? It was $4.92. Delightful. Okay, another annoying thing about this game,
Yes!
in order to see what your range 2 damage is, you first have to equip the range 2 weapon. If you have a range 1 equip, it doesn't let you switch to the range 2 equip. Like, if you try to pick somebody at range 2, like, it doesn't Fire Emblem. Really annoying. Papa Gino's? I haven't heard that since I left CT. Hey, Carpajack. What's up?
Out of Benji's way!
Turn-based Wednesday? Wait a minute. Why did you say Wednesday?
Please clap.
Yeah, Papa Gino's is New England only, I think. I wanna say. I'm not streaming from Asia. Because tomorrow is BOGO Thursday? No, BOGO Thursday is canceled now that it's not September. You fools!
I guess.
I guess.
It had to be done.
Fine by me.
Oh man, she must have lost a lot of speed. Poor girl. I'm on a bland diet, so no spicy food or things like pizza. Why are you banning spicy food? Is it too much sodium, John? You got sick from Moe's? Oh no. And we're blaming Tuxa Pizza, right? Because he made you get... I remember him making you get it. It was boiled steak in a bag. Disgusting.
Even now, the arena is with me.
The arena is with me.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Uh-oh. His shove goes long. It's a long shove now. How wonderful. He's not telling the full story. Who, John? That sounds about right. Also, John, did you or did you not make Storm get party animals?
Chop chop!
You must ask the source. Well, Storm's not here right now.
One step at a time.
You are not on a... You are not going on a gay cruise. You're not fooling anyone, John.
You crossed the wrong Valburin!
You've crossed the wrong Valburin, John.
Impressive, is it not?
Dragon jerky? Oh, we leveled up dexterity. Wonderful! Hey, could you shove?
Brace yourself!
Oh, perfect! Oh, but her hit chance is poopy up here. What?
My goodness, how awful.
Yeah, we got dragon jerky. Delicious. Oh, he's gonna miss.
Catch your breath, I'll handle this.
Alright, get his ass. Oh! He can't even kill! Oh! Well, whatever, John. It's only a gay cruise if your family is going. Do you understand?
I'm here.
I'm here. Oh, they're actually mobilizing.
Pangy's always ready. Coming through! Let go of all fear.
Yes. Okay, well, good. I think it's time for some hot bean juice.
So there's nothing I hate more than beans. Soybeans, mung beans, whatever. I hate them all.
See if you can bait this guy. Okay. Now what? Yeah. Ah, we ate a crit. That group is gonna be tough. Good job, Sia. Okay. Ford doing Ford things. I thought we were abandoning Sia. I was thinking about it. She isn't really performing well. So we might have to. Yeah, I think I kind of have to take this chance.
Face your judgment.
Good girl. Jesus. Alright, Vesta. Get his ass.
Effort.
40
duly
defense,
rewarded.
45 fortitude.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Amazing. Can you kill? Nice. Very not ideal. Can you... No. Alright, Monroe can finish then. Armin, he looks just like that emote. It's the torch for me. Sia, what have you got?
Bottoms up!
Let's go. Bottoms down? Does he have a stat booster? No. Oh, he does. +2 fortitude. Might as well.
We've got you.
Okay. Now, this is kind of a situation. You know? What are we gonna do here? I think we wall with Benji. Benji, you have to hold this choke point. Do you understand? Oh yeah, he's gonna be in range for a lot of people to attack him. I would like Corvin to be able to get over there, but I don't think I can swing it. Or Bianca? How far can I get Corvin? Okay, so let's take Samara.
All right.
We're gonna heal him.
Whenever you need me.
Then we're gonna take you. Yeah, actually. That one will still be able to attack him. Is that gonna be too much?
I like you better over there.
How much do you have on this guy? those tiny wooden carts are blocking the path. I know. Otherwise, we would truly be in trouble.
Very well.
This is gonna be a risk. What's his lightest weapon? These two?
It will be done.
Unfortunately... We have to not get crit. We have to not get crit by the remaining archer. Otherwise, he's gonna die again. Alright. This could be bad in the bottom here. Oof. Critical into Elias. And this guy... Okay, yeah, Benji couldn't hit him. That animation is so clean. Wow, Bianca. She's so extra with her dodging. She's like, I could just, like, sway out of the way, but instead I'm gonna go into a portal and then come back out. Alright. I'm not sure why, why that double sword guy didn't go attack Elias. He probably would have killed him. Oh well.
Draw near to the light.
Draw near to the light.
Alright, I want Monroe to bait that guy. And I'll have Sia nearby too. Well, buddy Chris, first of all, hello, good to see you. This is a pretty significant fight in the game's plot. Basically, we're storming a castle that... Or we're storming a town, to get at this king that basically has caused all the bad stuff in the game thus far to happen. Outside of the evil, there's an evil wizard guy and there's an evil king. The wizard guy is hiding from us and the king is getting dealt with right now. Yeah, can I just... That was not a lot of damage. These guys are tanky as fuck. Okay. So that was pretty good. I can now get Samara back in here. Patch up Elias. They don't have any more range 2, so that's good.
Benji brings the
Oh,
heat.
you just got crit by a 68 damage Benji. Jesus Christ. Exquisite wine. What does that do? +2 to mastery. Okay, so few things. I'm gonna move Orima in here. It should be pretty easy for us to beat the leftovers. Oh. Yeah, good job, Sloan. What is this garlic bread? They really do look so silly. We stand Benji, though. At first I was using him because I was like, oh, he's just like a stupid himbo character. Those are fun sometimes. And then he ended up becoming so bulky and tanky that I was like, wait, he's actually pretty fun to use and, like, has helped a lot.
I will.
Now these guys can't even damage Bianca.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, that would be because she has 51 defense. When did that happen? I think this class is super busted.
You're really gonna try me? You're really gonna try me?
She's got Thor's hammer, and she's Rose from Epic 7. It's a match made in heaven. Garlic bread for everyone, I guess. And they all attacked her despite only being able to do 0 damage.
You're really gonna try me?
And she's popping off. She is mega popping off. 90, oh my goodness. Yeah, Monroe one-rounds these guys. That's so good. Monroe, for some reason, has over 100 HP. The Dark Deity experience. See, she doesn't fare that well against these guys anymore. I think we're gonna have to retreat. Yeah. Pull back Monroe. Get Vesta to heal him. Forward. And Sia run back to the others. Let's see if we can bait these archers. Oh, look at that.
Sorry in advance!
Shout outs to Range 3 Archer Gaming. The others won't be able to attack. They don't have enough range. So let's just use Sloan to phase.
Over there.
And then I'll get this one to attack Orima.
We're not finished here.
Benji definitely is gonna need some HP back.
Stay with me!
Stay with me!
Here.
Oh, that's Samara. I could attack this guy. Power 59.
Roll
Wrong place, wrong time.
Okay. Get one shot, I guess. Do these guys have droppable items for me? No, oh, that guy has a tier 2 token. I actually kind of want that.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll just...
I'm here.
Can they hit? They can.
All right.
At your disposal.
Wow, he dodged that. A crit would have killed me too. That was really scary.
Stand and fight.
Unnecessary crit from Orima. Ow. Okay, if we hadn't dodged that 71, he certainly would have been routed on this turn. Jackbox Party Pack 10 comes out in 9 days. Oh my god, hype. We love Jackbox.
If I must. Get a move on.
How can I assist?
That's it, Jordan. See you for the next Jackbox sesh. Yes. Hey, E-tier, do you have a problem?
Chop chop! Proudly meeting expectations.
Okay. Sleepy.
Oh, all right.
But can you fight?
I like you better over there.
It will be done.
Whenever you need me.
Lead the way.
What is that random barking? That's Benji. Benji is one of Heavy's people, apparently. A woman of the cloth. I'm not familiar with this organization, E-tier. Can you tell me more? Bitch! They crit all the time. Hate them. What the hell? Killing Corvin. Oh lord. 45% crit chance. That is terrifying. She can get up to 35 times 2. But if he crits her, she'll get 1 shot. Yeah, Ellen Powell, they're rough. They are super rough. I can't get this one low enough. What if phase Orima? And then we put Orima here? Oh yeah, Orima just kills.
You face the Sonori.
Now we have to pray that this one doesn't do it. He has an Arbalest. What's happening here? I think we are... Yep. I'd say that we're gonna math this guy, but the attacks seem to do more than the calculation, like, literally all the time. Okay, this is the one time that it didn't. But still...
Such is your fate.
I mean, if my units are gonna be like this, I guess it's fine if the archers are insane. Poor Corvin, though.
Pangy's always ready.
Corvin does not deserve this. Yeah, that 15% critical scares me. Wow. That guy really, he could just nuke one of us. And I can't get closer with Irving. Yeah, we might have to risk it.
Return to the sands!
Ow.
I can work with this.
Okay, more speed on her, my god. More archers. Okay.
Yeah, I better get paid. Yeah, I better get paid.
What would be?
Okay, move it, Sia. Move it, Vesta.
Ho, ho, ho.
Woo! Good dodge.
Stand and
Let's go,
fight.
Arima. That was scary as fuck. We would have lived with 1 HP, though, even if he crit. Yeah, I'm scared of them. It's not worth the tier 2 token to lose stats, so let's just forget about it.
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Oh, can I arrive at either or do I have to claim both of these? Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Looking good.
Lead the way.
If I must. Get a move on.
Okay, easy peasy, I guess.
What do you know? I gave it to them straight.
Actually agree, she did a great job. chapter 25. All right, before we go into chapter 25, give me just a few minutes to do a bathroom break, guys, and then we'll keep going. Well now, we are back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now, call me curious, but I decided to look up how many chapters total there are in Dark Deity. There are 29. I'm sorry, 28. So, we are starting chapter 25. I think we could realistically finish today. So let's do this. I never imagined it would actually come to this. I've imagined this day many times since the raising of Alaris, but I wouldn't have guessed I'd be fighting side by side with some of Delia's finest soldiers.
Indeed.
I think it's fair to say for the same for us. And yet it has all come to this, and through no fault of our own. We've stood before these doors before. Then we hung our heads in shame, scandalized by the thought that we had failed our king, to whom we swore an oath. Now this same king has sullied his crown by shattering every oath upon which his authority once stood. Today we will enter this keep with our weapons drawn and our heads held high.
We are
Today
unstoppable.
we have nothing to be ashamed of. With us go justice, peace, and the liberation of all Delia. Then what are we waiting for? Oh, for the bond conversations, of course. So, I'm not gonna lie, Sia is not really giving that much. However, I'm not really sure that we would have anyone to replace her with. So I think we're just gonna lock Sia in for the rest of the game, and that's just gonna be that. What are we having tonight? Pizza and a Jamaican patty. Delicious. I actually, on my break just now, I went to the bathroom, I refilled my water cup, and I looked in our freezer to take something out for later, and I took out some beef. So I think we might do... Well, we'll see what Kevin wants to do, but if he asks for my suggestion, I'll probably suggest like a stir fry with like a beef, chopped up beef mixed in. So we have a tier 2 upgrade. Who wants that? Why don't we get a bunch of tier 2 upgrades? And see where that gets us. Definitely feeling like the tier 2 weapons are on the weak end now. Thunderstorm does okay. What about Benji? Benji, you're rocking a lot of tier 2s. The Uchi Katana is basically his best weapon. Oh, but it's tier 3. Sloan, what are you doing? Sloan had all tier 2s. So we have 6 tier 2s, 2 tier 3s. Garrick rocking 2 tier 3s. We have to be careful with upgrading so much of these ones that have high weight. Bianca. Mystic Barrage, nice. He is all tier 3s. Oh. So tier 4 is the highest you can raise things. It's good to know. I feel like I need something with more accuracy for Vesta. She has the Pernotch, though. So maybe she's fine. It's heavy. We can have a tier 2 upgrade. Let's do it twice. Ford has lots of tier 2s. Alright, now we're into tier 3. Oh, random tier 1s that I can upgrade with these tier 1 tokens that I have. Poor Marin, she is not a combat unit at all. Uchi Katana turned into Katana? Okay, sure, why not? Only one conversation? Bless. Okay, who is it? It's Ford and Marin. Come here a moment, Marin. I think we need to have a chat. Okay, what's going on? You remember what you asked me a while back? Of course. That conversation actually meant a lot to me. Good, I think it's time you get good and ready to let go. The end of our journey is coming soon, and he'll have to live his life however he sees fit. That may not include you. I think it will include me. But I won't pretend I don't see your point. I'm not ready to let him go off on his lonesome, but he really is ready. Aye, the lad knows more of life than most do at 50. He still sounds goofier than most, but that'll fade only with time. Truth be told, I like the lad a lot. I think he has such potential to live an incredible life. I don't say this much, but I'd be happy to have him aboard my ship if he wants it. Would be a pleasure to watch the lad grow into a man. Does this have anything to do with you letting him try some wines? You're a bad influence and you know it.
There.
That little bilge rat. He said he wouldn't tell you. Oh, but you should have seen his face. Funniest damn thing I've ever seen. He was hollering like he couldn't for the world understand why anyone would drink it. Right. If the time comes and that's what he wants, I would be happy to see him off on a grand journey with you, Ford. I think you've shown yourself more nurturing than I ever expected. Aye. The only thing you'll find me nurturing nowadays is my mug when drinks are rationed on a voyage. So you keep saying, thank you for looking out for him. Looking out for me too, I guess.
I do my best.
Think nothing of it, really. Just doing what seems like needs doing in the moment. In the moment. What a thing to live by. You really are wiser than you seem.
Ah, perfecto.
You don't have to tell me twice. Yay! Shortest bond conversation period ever. Standing now outside the palace, the revolution holds its breath. Months of hardship and warfare have led to this confrontation. They will finally reach Varric, or perish in the attempt. Though nothing is assured, the revolution's resolve has never been stronger. The rebels appear to have made their way to the palace. So they have. Between the two of us, we can easily take them.
Fool.
You have the aspect and the blessing of my power. You must stop them on your own. What? I order you to fight with me, Kerr. You can't just leave me here. Certainly. Fine. I'll do it myself. Soldiers of Delia, today we stop the murderous rebels. Fight for your kingdom. Varric will be at his throne. This is it, friends. We've come too far to be stopped now. Let's be done with this war.
To arms!
Okay, deployment looks good. Let's put some items. Oh my, why is it doing that? Let's put some items in his convoy. Garlic bread. Blood orange does not need to be there. Leg of mutton. Corn on the cob. Well, if that's not going to make somebody dizzy. Okay, he can take garlic bread, I guess. He can't hold two aspects despite the lore saying he can, so let's do that. Okay. John, what you doing? Okay. King Varric has sent countless Delians to their lives in fruitless conflict. It is time to end his reign. Easy peasy. Oh, treasure chests. Perfect. Just sent in payment for the Wergavurumon statue? Oh my. When will it arrive? Oh, we're broken up into groups. Okay. I wonder why we're broken up into two groups. That's a little strange. All of my magic people are on this group. I don't think I like that. I'll move Sloane into this group, and they've got Bianca. So that should be okay. That side has Vesta and Marin. This side has Samara. Alright. Here we go. Uh-oh. He one-shots.
I will.
I will one-shot. Okay, bye. Safe 60 damage. Holy shit. Okay, they are very strong. How is he against this mage? Not as good. He just kills the mage. At range 3, too. He can't even retaliate.
Would hate to be you right now.
Wow, we. Okay, strong units are being strong right now.
Weakness has consequences.
Okay, looks like this room got cleared very easily.
Even now, the arena is with me.
So now we just run up and bully at range 1.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Okay.
If I must.
What did you end up having for dinner, Marissa? Oh, was tonight's quesadilla the pizza quesadilla?
All right.
It's gonna be... It is gonna be tempting not to ask for a quesadilla. Because we're thawing out beef. Quesadillas are always tempting. Alright, Can Sloan 1 round? Yes. Fizzly drink. So she can't quite reach. How is he against the archer? Okay, cool. Screw you, archers.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Let's get mastery to replace all that mastery we lost.
Truth illuminates my path.
Good boy. Good boy, Corvin. Okay, he's not...
In position. Wrong day to play hero.
Let's go, Bianca. Oh, that was sick. Oh, he critical as well. Okay.
I'm on it.
Phew! Oh, thanks, man. 52 damage to her. My god, that is crazy. Sia is here. She is... Come on, Marin! Sia is not performing very well in late game, though, sadly.
My hard work is paying off.
Alright, good girl. Yeah, he will do good damage here. He does insane damage.
You're just another cur.
And he sometimes gets this extra hit first, which is amazing. The damage potential of this class is just ridiculous.
One step at a time.
Yep, more bulk. Cool! So now we can take you and do that.
What would be?
And then Sia is gonna move up. I would like to get, I would like to get this treasure chest, so...
Stay sharp.
In position.
Activator passive. These guys have 19 speed with 41 power and very high crits.
Pangy's always ready.
Sadly for them, it's really not gonna matter. We're just gonna put Benji there
Alright.
and
It will be done.
press auto.
Chop chop! Whatever it takes.
Yeah, nice hit, totally. Only 18 damage in retaliation, though.
Die!
Okay, we just got the crit. Okay, so let's assume all these guys die. They've got some casters over there. They've got these guys. Oh boy.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Let's see here. Ooh, forward your accuracy, my friend.
This should be fun.
Yeah, Orima doesn't seem to really care about these guys all that much.
It will be done.
Let's take out this one with Orima. Oh,
Weakness has
Oh.
consequences.
okay, sure. You faked me out, Orima. Got me. Dragon jerky. Not in front of my dragon.
Thought you'd never ask.
Not enough speed to double, but we can at least get a gentleman's 46.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Dang, my Garrick is like speed screwed at this point. Yeah, we'll just move you in. Dragon jerky and garlic bread.
Strength is
A
the
sandwich
only
I would
path to
try.
peace.
Uh-oh. Come on, Ford.
If I must.
Oh, all systems online. Okay, Monroe. Solid, solid.
Smash! Please clap.
So tanky. Alright. So that group is done. Now what's this side doing? We're getting a treasure chest. We're getting 2 treasure chests. She is not fast enough to double a mage. My goodness. This mage will one-shot me as well. Please clap. At least she can survive a crit. You didn't get the crit, thank goodness. Homemade chicken stock. Tasty. What are you gonna use it for?
It's all falling into place.
You doing soup? Maybe come in here. Oh. He does not kill. Yeah, I'd kind of rather that he doesn't crit and kill me.
Can do.
58? Oh my god, this guy is really spooky. Shout out to the Pernock.
Effort duly rewarded.
Ah. I can't get anybody else in range. Did I screw up?
Will it be?
I think I screwed up. Somebody's gonna die in this room now. Oh wait, unless... Okay, she takes basically no damage.
Yield now or die!
Oh, you're so good. Potato soup sounds fun. What else do you put in it other than potatoes? Alright, Sia. Do the thing. Cruel efficiency, she can't miss. Alright, there you go, Sia. Good job. I'll leave these guys in range... Not just outside range.
I guess.
Tier 3 token.
I like you better over there. In position.
Hot bean juice.
My
We're gonna
shield
need
is
that.
yours.
Alright, so next up is... Oh. Some pretty strong but slow mounted archers. Probably gonna want to use Bianca for this, so...
Stay with me!
We're just gonna hang out with the others. Right. Sure. I'll pick a fight with some
If I
mages.
must.
And at the same
Well, you
time,
better get paid.
that dude can attack me if he wants.
Chop chop!
I have hot bean juice on him, but, like, he kind of doesn't need it. Why is Samara the only one I can trade with? Oh, because you must... The game system must be that they still have to have their turn available if you're going to trade with them? That's interesting.
I'm here.
Rekindle your strength.
Yeah, I'll give the bean juice to Garrick since he's getting so speed screwed. Headache. It's gonna be fine, E-tier. Shit. If he kills too many of these on enemy phase, he could open himself up to get killed by them. Oh, he didn't. Okay, cool. We're in business. Okay. Good shit. Oh. Okay. So these ones are all gonna die this phase, hopefully. So I just want to be mindful of all these ranges.
Thought you'd never ask.
Does Arima 1 round? No. He does a fuckload of damage, though.
Thought you'd never
What
ask.
about you? Yeah, I have to be careful how much I overextend here. I'm gonna put... Oh god, that 42%. That scares the shit out of me.
You crossed the wrong
I'm gonna lay
boundary.
peacefully for Headache Call with Morphogenetic Field if you do Pokemon. Oh, okay, we'll do. Yeah, if we do Pokemon, it'll be in Discord later tonight, E-tier. I'm planning on trying to beat Dark Deity tonight, so we're gonna go as
It will be done.
a bit of a longer sesh.
Yeah, I better get paid.
He just is so not great. Woo! Sailor Swerve, that extra evasive passive that Ford has. Alright, that was good. Then I can make a kill here. That just leaves this Cavalier. 1 second, guys. I hear my phone going off. I just want to make sure Kevin didn't have something important to
Weakness
say.
has consequences.
Okay. We Gucci. Kevin is on his way home.
Alright.
How is Samara? They do 60 damage to her. That is so scary. 55. What the hell, man? Okay, hear me out. Why is she doing 89 times 2? Holy fuck. 89 times 2?
Your pyre awaits!
Can't take more than 49% of max health in non-crit. Oh, well, they'd be critting her. Damage increased by foes missing health. Yeah, that did 178 damage.
Coming through!
Oh, these guys hit him for 60 times 2. That is toxic. Yeah, I really don't want to risk the crit, so... I forgot to trade with him again. Whoops. So on this side, it looks like,
In position.
yeah, these archers have started moving, which I didn't want.
Lead the way.
Let's pull back a little bit. Why is Vesta already moved? Okay, this turn could get a little spooky. Oh, that one only does 17 damage to Corvin. That's not a problem. 0 damage to Vesta. Okay. Tanky Vesta. That actually works for me. Vesta doesn't have much damage on these guys, but she can just tank. And I'm kind of feeling like Corvin might be in the same boat. Even though he doesn't do much damage, he doesn't take much either.
I guess.
Sia giving us literally nothing. Sloane, though. Okay. Wow. I'm actually gonna use his turn to chain this one.
How can I help? Stay with me!
So, that one won't be able to attack anyone on enemy phase.
I think I can be proud of this.
And that gives us an extra turn to get Bianca and Sia back with the rest of the group. Then there's these guys. So I wanted to do a trade. I'm gonna let one of these guys run at him.
This should be fun.
I'm gonna put him here, and I want to trade with... Yeah, Arima. Holy fuck, why is it making that noise? Hey, yes, Chong? What a game. Use the hot bean juice! Gross. Alright. Oh, he has the Dwarven Stew. Coffee?
Honored.
Yeah, it is technically coffee. But they didn't need to phrase it like this.
I better get paid. Yeah, I better get paid.
He needs that Dex item.
This is not your end.
So there's nothing I hate more than beans. Soybeans, mung beans, whatever. I hate them all.
Yeah, no bueno, Ja. Ja ito D. Okay, they need to seriously chill out with this amount of damage.
You crossed the wrong Valburin.
You did.
This mediocrity is troubling.
Oh, 9 damage? My goodness, how awful. Alright, we're gonna launch our attack.
Yeah, I better get paid.
So, go!
Maybe with some style next time.
Yeah. Cortex. Cortex found you. I want that as a sound command. This mediocrity is troubling. Okay, we could look into that jam. Also, hello.
Honored.
You did the Selene Floor and Abyss. Ooh. That one is nasty.
I can work with this.
How are we doing, Cortex at Jam? You guys showing up at the same time, It's interesting. What's up with these guys? Yeah, they're able to hit... You're able to hit these tiles. That scares me. And I don't have a heal anymore. I popped in every hour or so and couldn't believe how long it took you in your commitments. Oh, you were doing it in Discord?
This
That's
should be
fun. That's fun. This should be fun.
Right between the eyes.
Wow. Right? What? Oh! Wait! Why is he... Why did he Whoa. He is range 1 to 2. Why?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, it's right! We attacked him at range 3! Oh yeah, who'd you beat it with, Cortex? That's a good question. Okay, wait. We can pull this off. We can pull this off. Check it out. I have to score a crit, though. 62. Shit. Okay, this gets a lot scarier if I don't get the crit. Iciness not allowed. I beat that floor, Cortex, with... I gave my Spectre Tenebria 160 effectiveness or something, and Curious. And it was dumb luck. It's literally dumb luck, the floor.
If I must.
Okay. Kiristene Tam Armin. I think I did Kiristene Tam Ross. That hurts. Crit. Fuck. Oh no. God damn it.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself.
Oh, this
Pangy's
sucks.
always
Oh, this
ready.
sucks.
Oh,
Oh, this
dear.
sucks.
Coming through!
Please don't. Shuri? Surely you wouldn't use Shuri. How awful.
In position.
What the fuck is going on? Ugh, this game is so glitchy. Now it's saying I can't attack this thing? Oh my god, this enemy's glitched. I don't know. No, he literally has to be on this tile, but I can't select him to attack him.
I'm on it.
I actually think he's on this square, but
Very well.
Corvin? No, he can't be. He couldn't have moved last phase. I don't know why the game thinks he's not on the tile where it says he is. Because we chained him there last turn. It pisses me off when the game does this, though, because now somebody could be at risk of dying because I don't know where the enemy is actually on the screen. See, look at that. There's 2 spaces here now.
I'm on it.
What the fuck is that? You can't walk past this space, and you can't attack him when he's on the space he's supposed to be on. They'll fix it next game. Blah. I think that's so unacceptable. We can't even interact with this enemy unit now. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just leave him. Somebody's gonna die on my left group, so that sucks. The enemies are crazy bulky, and they do really high damage, and have high crit rate. Oh, Arima could die.
Stand and fight.
Okay, well, he killed something.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Okay. Benji. Oh! Oh, he opted not to kill anyone. I see. The AI is also indie, I see.
How dare you?
Alright, well, we escaped this. Ooh. Ooh! Let's go, Benji. Alright, my left group is getting mega overrun. Can I please kill this guy now? No, I still can't. What is going on?
Interesting.
Oh, he just counts as being on this tile now.
In position.
My shield is yours.
Okay, he's gone, whatever. Fuck it, whatever. How annoying. Alright. 10 speed, 62 power. Oh my god. Alright. Fortified tank. Get your lightest weapon. And let's stand our ground.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
Can do.
Okay. Now what do we do with this mess? This is quite messy. I think we have to hold the line. Yeah.
It will be done.
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Yeah, I better get paid.
Can I trade with somebody? Give me that sparkling mead.
If I must.
And then you...
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Alright, Bianca... Oh. Well, why did it highlight Bianca? She already went. Ouch. Wow. Really, Benji? Whatever it takes. Brace yourself. Whatever it takes. Alright. Hey, that hurt. Oh, I forgot they have a mage with them. Oh shit, is Benji gonna die? Fuck!
Legends never die.
That was a bad misplay. I did not even notice that there were mages, because the mages look like infantrymen in this game.
In position.
If he crits her, she will die.
What would be?
Oh, girl, you're not even evasive anymore. Like, what happened? Fuck. Yeah, they can't kill Vesta. Vesta's so important. Losing Benji, though, is a big fucking deal on the other side.
How can I help?
Yeah, Marin, do your thing.
I guess.
Move Sia.
This one's on the house.
Yeah, you slash nothing, Sia.
Yikes.
No, that was a good level, actually. She needs HP or something. Honestly, if I could just get Sloane up there, she could bait out the next guys without us worrying about her dying. Okay. What do about this situation?
I'm here.
Samara just kills this guy. I say we do it.
You seem to have things under control.
Yeah, less pressure that way. How can we safely deal with this? Alright, I tell you what we do. We soften this one with Monroe. We kill with range... We kill at range 1 with anybody, and then we use Irving to one-shot the mage. Shit. That guy's there. Okay. 27 times 2. Wait for... No! Oh my god. Okay. I think I can still save this. I can still save this.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Oh my god. His freaking dexterity is so bad. Alright, Garrick, thank god you can hit at range 3.
Rounds on me.
I will.
Yeah. One shot, thank you.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Jesus. Alright, they can no longer hit at range 2 against me, so... I can move in Orima and safely do damage at range 2. Oh my god. Alright, that's it for the turn. Okay. %. So he really does not have high hit rate on them. Ooh, okay, so some of them do. Alright, let's do Arima with his 73.
Stand and fight.
That was good, that was really good. Then let's move you up. Nice. So much damage at range 3. Okay. We have a few more chances to, like, safely do damage here. Okay, cool. Left side is on the struggle bus right now.
Whenever you need me.
Now we just have this one. Now, what's going on? We need to bait. Gotcha. I'm gonna put Sloane on this tile. And let her tank, these flying mage guys. They have an enemy archer that really spooks me. I bet you... Yeah, with Mystic Barrage, we do that. Okay. This looks decent to me. Ooh, okay. That one missed Ford. Ford lands his 51%. Good shit. Whoa, these guys can't really touch Sloane. 6 damage is nothing. And she 1 rounds.
Die!
Atta girl.
It's all falling into place.
Okay, another one was in range. Luckily, she's still just gonna 1 round all the ones that come after her.
You.
Sloane top tier. Holy shit. Yeah, archers are no match for
Yield
Bianca.
now or die.
Yield now!
Not bad, not bad.
Seriously. Okay. Turn that one's range off. Okay, that one still can't reach. So basically, this is like, the right side is literally the Sloane show.
My shield is yours.
Yeah, she just denies everything. Holy shit. Tier 3 token, too. We don't have a lot of options for range 2. I don't want to get too greedy.
Lead the way.
How much was she doing? Oh, she's very inaccurate. No, we can't rely on that. We'll just hope for the crit here.
You're really gonna try me?
And there it is. Alright, down he goes. Yeah. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. We're not going to run into the range of this soldier yet because
I guess.
I don't want that flying dragon to attack somebody squishy that they might be able to crit kill. What's the plan with this axe guy? Okay, just hit him with Garrick.
Proudly meeting expectations.
About that. We do 26 times 2. Wow, it would come close to killing him. Oh, and it will. Oh, just kidding. I don't know why I thought he had less health. Yeah, he doesn't really need the EXP. Can I kill with you?
Stand and fight.
Orima's a freaking nuke. Okay, with you... Why is it saying I can't heal you?
Here.
Exquisite wine. Dragon jerky. I still don't know what dragon jerky does. It's probably just a healing item. Okay. Worm Rage. Holy God. Ow. Okay, it didn't show that I was in your range, but thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Your end approaches.
Alright, enemy range is not displaying correctly. We need a magic.
Lead the way.
We need magic people. Sloane could do it. Nah, but we need Sloane against this thing. Oh, just kidding. That guy's physical. 48 power and 30 speed. That's pretty spooky.
Very well.
We will let... We will let Corvin fight this guy. And we will put her nearby for the bonus damage. Alright, Bianca.
Wrong day to play hero.
She just did it. As she does. Bianca's been a carry all game. Great. So...
Stay with me!
Heal you. Now we just kind of bide our time. We're gonna have to fight 2 groups if I... Oh, Varric has 800 HP. We're gonna have to fight 2 groups if I come in from here. Is that... Does that work for me? I think it might be better if we just run back down to the center room. Let's do that.
I'm here.
It will be done.
Most of these units are pretty freaking mobile, so it doesn't matter if we have to backtrack a little bit.
Whatever it takes.
So he got me... Ooh, we land our hit. Nice. Excellent job, Corvin. For y'all, we're just gonna start waiting on this little side chamber to infiltrate that middle room. Definitely heal up Irving, and I gotta heal Carrick before we do.
Thought you'd never ask.
But this group is gonna be in position a little bit before my right side group. They've been moving a little slow.
At your disposal.
Can he just... Well...
Was that really necessary?
Sorry, sir. We're gonna send Sia on a mission to open some treasure chests. And... fight these guys?
Very well.
Seem like they're gonna be all that strong.
Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
Whoa! That guy would have done 37. That's actually pretty strong. Okay. Wow. Marin actually inflicting damage?
Not one step closer!
But she won't kill. Still, though, that was solid, chip damage.
My hard work is paying off.
She has a lot of magic. Okay, Marin. Unfortunately, it looks like Corvin isn't bringing much to the table here. Ouch. Everyone's favorite sound effect from this game.
Diligence is its own reward.
Well, he got strength, so I can't be too mad. Fuck.
My shield is yours. Face your judgment.
I'm glad we decided to use Vesta. She has been so good.
Effort duly rewarded.
Yeah, girl. Get it. Alright. Bianca? Cosmic Tides, is that damage bonus? Oh, it is, but it wasn't enough. Darn. 44. So the good news is... even if he crits Sloane, she still won't die. Okay, you can help Sia with chest duty, Elias.
Rekindle your strength.
Yes.
Chop chop!
Brace yourself!
And that's it for that turn. One more chest over here. Yeah, I won't be able to reach it no matter what I do.
How can I help?
So let's have Bianca go fetch it. And then everyone else.
My shield is yours. Draw near to the light.
We're just gonna go like
I like you better over
that. Raw egg, okay, strength boost item.
Can do.
Tier 4 token, amazing. Fizzy drink. Yeah, and I think the best play is gonna be to just return to the middle room. And we'll kind of bait... We'll bait on the same turn from both sides.
Chop chop!
So really, I'm just gonna
Whatever it
wait.
takes.
I'm just gonna wait for this group to rendezvous and then let the turtle invasion begin. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to be Bianca.
My shield is yours.
What'll it be?
Okay, Sia,
I'm on it.
Elias.
In position. Can do.
At your disposal.
This is just perfect.
I like you better over there.
How can I help?
Okay, this is the turn. So,
In position.
I'm gonna put Bianca here with Mystic Barrage equipped. Axe guy, I'm gonna give him a choice of if he wants to attack Corvin or Ford. And then this archer, I'm gonna bait with Monroe.
All yours.
Food down there. Kevin. Alright, here we go. Finally. Welcome home, Kevin. Did you say bye to your manager?
But I close also,
Not bad,
so
not bad.
I don't. I mean, she'll be there for like an hour before she goes.
Oh, we're fine. Yeah, it's gonna be Kevin's last night working with her tomorrow. Carbajack tried to gaslight me into thinking that it was Wednesday today. So you guys are just on something. Ouch! Oh, wow. I see why you attacked Ford. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. So, that
Thought you'd never ask.
great.
The audacity.
Please see how my prediction was right.
Your prediction?
Yeah, for 7.
Yes. Yes, I did see. And what of it?
No, it doesn't look like it's going to
Whenever you need me.
Are you excited for Beyond the Day ML Ufine?
It'll probably be better than normal Ufine. Where's
Well done.
Where's Symmetric?
I ate him up. Oh, perfect. You and I had the same thought.
Oh, I didn't know exactly what we were gonna do with it.
I was thinking of, whoa.
Oh, you were thinking tacos on a Tuesday? Or is that when you realized that it wasn't Wednesday?
Whatever it takes.
That orange rice. Do like
Sure.
I guess.
I guess.
You have my thanks. Very well.
Wrong day to play hero.
Oh, Ford.
Yeah, not too shabby.
What am I supposed to do with this 17 dexterity?
Can do.
I can work with this.
Kittle put tuna on your shirt? Wait, are you sure it wasn't Kittle? Hello, that is a lot of damage.
Then I better get paid. Yeah, I better get paid.
Oops.
All yours.
Yeah, definitely didn't mean to move her in range.
What'll it be?
Okay, they're all gonna pile on Vesta. How much can she take? Oh, that's a critical. Heal yourself, Bianca. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yield now or die!
Okay. Oh, she almost got herself back to full.
You now or die!
Ow. Yeah, Corvin, if you could have crit there, you would have healed yourself, buddy. Oh, that one also crit. Jesus.
The desert sun burns.
Alright, Samara. Nice. Self-heal. So really, these guys are all gonna die, and then all that's left are these 3 Axemen and Varric. So... okay. God, Sia, you're so useless now.
Stay with me.
I better get paid. I better get paid.
Well... 40. Yeah, even with a crit, he won't kill, so Ford's in the clear here.
Maybe with some style next time.
It will be done.
Okay. Now, let's see... 5 move. Gotcha.
At your disposal.
What would be?
Interesting.
Almost time for the confrontation with Varric.
At your disposal.
How much does he do? That's 17 times 2. Alright, with his ass guy, he's got this. We're gonna put Bianca there. Gonna heal her for good measure.
Whenever you need me.
Beat this one with Corvin.
How can I assist?
Vesta, why don't you read
Do not lose hope.
Ford?
Thought you'd never ask.
Alright, here we go. Nice. Wow, 47. Okay. This should be fairly easy. We are gonna destroy Varric, too. He only has 800 HP compared to the crazy things we were fighting. Like, even Sloane's father had, like, 2,000-something health.
The arena is with me.
Yeah, your speed is so good. Just wait till you see him. Oh. Is he gonna surprise me? Is he actually strong? I guess I'll check out his stats page in a second. There you go, Ford.
Stay sharp.
My hard work is paying off.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Proudly meeting expectations.
So, he doesn't move. He has range 2 and Worm Rage, which is a spell. 60 power, 51 crits. And, oh wow, yeah, 88 dodge. So his stats are definitely good. Let's just get everybody healthy as can be.
Brace yourself. At your disposal.
And...
In position.
prepare to battle.
I'm here.
I better get them a drink.
Stay with me.
Draw near to the light. Effort duly rewarded.
Vesta, your Groats.
This should be fun.
The number of times that has happened, I am forced to believe that Vesta's Groats must be just OP. Alright. We're gonna wait one more turn, and then it's time.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so Sloane. Oh, okay. 51 crit is a problem. So if I can just take one shot at range 3, I don't think he can counterattack, right? Range 1? Why would it say range 1? He's clearly range 2. Hey, Phil. We are just about to engage, Varric. Are you cheersing me? I might go refill my water. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go grab more water, and then we're gonna see how we're gonna tackle this king guy. I'll leave you here with, where is he? Oh, Best Boy. I was literally on him right now. Is water code for wine? I don't think so. I might have a glass worth, but eh. Anyway, be right back.
That litter is precious and expensive. You can't just toss it around everywhere.
Okay. Varric.
This should be fun.
Let's do... Let's take a shot at him. Unable to... It seems that they only counter at range 3 if I double at range 3. So we simply won't do that. Now, I think we're gonna have to play hit percentages with the rest of these guys, like... I just hope you don't have enough hit chance. Oh my god, Sia. Sia does literally nothing. Can I disarm? No. Disarming would be amazing. Too bad. Alright, Ganbate Sloan. Okay. And he missed.
I've been saving this just for you.
Okay. This is gonna take some luck, I think, but that's already a quarter of his health gone.
It's all falling into place.
Yeah, that was good.
In position.
He doesn't do that much damage to her. What's up with that? She just got the tanky stats, I guess. There's his crit.
Wrong day to play hero.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
How about Monroe? Monroe's chances of getting hit are pretty low compared to the others. And even if he crits, he won't kill. Oh, wow.
I don't understand.
And I lost dexterity? That sucks! Wait, why did that crit kill? That was more than double his damage, wasn't it? Or did I miscount? Oh, it was 116. That sucks. Well, losing dexterity because of that really stinks.
It will be done.
His lowest hit chance against Arima is 52. Alright, no crit. Alright, half HP. And we've already kinda... We haven't exhausted...
My shield is yours.
We have not exhausted our good damage yet. But we're getting a little bit lower. How are you? Shit! Oh. It reduced his damage before the crit calc. That's actually really amazing. Yeah, Ethereal was extremely clutch. Alright, here we go.
Such is your fate.
Hit his ass. There's another critical. He's still got 300 HP, so somebody else might get routed on enemy phase.
One step at a time. Whatever it takes.
Draw near to the light.
Yeah, these other people can't do enough damage. If he crits me twice, I would die. So honestly, I'm gonna just put him in range. This thing?
Whatever it takes.
Oh, and I can push her out of the way so she doesn't die. That's good. Oh, great. You can have your raw eggs, Sia. Don't get sick. Okay. Somebody's gonna get bonked. He picked Sloane. He hit her, but it...
I've been saving this just for you.
It didn't crit, and now she's gonna do a fuckload of damage back. Seriously, the AI in this game is really silly. Considering this is the hardest difficulty, it's surprising. Alright, so Vesta, just go do that. He's at 111 HP.
I'm on it.
I think we just soften him up with this one.
Your end approaches.
And then we kill him with, Irving. Yeah, I mean, even in the last map that we did, the AI decided to attack, like, they easily could have focused a unit and defeated them, but instead they all attacked a unit that they had 0 damage on. Alright, that should be it.
Now, press the attack.
Strength is the only path to peace.
You really are lucky to have me.
Is Sloane a top tier unit, or did mine just turn out, like, amazing? Yeah, I sent my Irving down a very tanky boy class. So he has like 140 health. Tear down the nation, then. My family has worked for centuries to make it worth a damn. Centuries of work that you undid in a matter of months.
Ugh.
It's time for a shift, Varric. The degeneracy of your name crept forward through the years. I'm so sad that he lost dexterity. She's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like we're mostly using pretty good units. I think Ford is by far the biggest meme on my army. Varric shifting. A kingdom unchallenged became a kingdom ripe with greed of House Valdestar. The Valburin brat comes to unseat me. At least I can rest easy knowing my legacy will prove me the greatest leader of our age. Any whelps you spawn are destined for weakness. Oh, give it a rest. Using your final breaths to proclaim how you've won is pathetic, even for you, Varric. Not Benji. Benji is really... he's been good for this playthrough, actually. Like, at first I thought Benji was going to be terrible because of the low speed, but it does not matter. He's just like an uber tank. I got him killed somehow in this map. You've lost, Varric. Your stranglehold on the people of Delia is over with. Ah, but I haven't. I have unleashed a power far greater than any I possess. You're just too weak to see it. He will bring glory to Delia in ways you could never perceive. Get over yourself. We've known about your little sorcerer friend for months. You won't be able to stop him. Enjoy your defeat. Okay, that was awkward. Black Abyss, what was that?
Bummer.
The air feels dead, like a cellar that hasn't been opened in years. Maeve, Corvin, any elven funny business going on that my puny human body can't comprehend? I'm thinking. This shouldn't be possible. What shouldn't be possible? I have to be sure, I need a minute.
Can't be serious.
Great, even the scholar types are banging their heads on the wall. Sarah? Samara? I'm afraid I've got nothing as well. I've never seen the spire look like this. It doesn't. What do you mean? What we're seeing isn't just the spire of the living world, it's another reality bleeding into ours, as if we're stuck in between our world and the astral plane. I thought that wasn't possible. As I said, it shouldn't be. I've been spending every waking moment with these soul anchors for weeks. The astral plane is where the souls in the anchors reside. It's where our own souls reside. I met an astral seeker once. It is not unheard of to pass through the astral plane, though they do so alone and only briefly. There are dozens of us. The raw power it would take to keep us in for even a brief moment is unfathomable. Hate to say it, but if we're stuck at the bottom of a tower with no way out, we climb. There's something going on up there, that's for sure. We should try and find a way up the tower before this gets worse. We knew that Varric wasn't the final step. Let's see this through. Okay. So we have a tier 2, 3 tier 3s, and 2 tier 4s for upgrades. Sloan, I want to upgrade your crit move. Tear Rift. He's all tier 2 except for 1. Let's upgrade Thunderstorm then. Tier 4 upgrades. Finesse's crit. So each character has 4 weapons that they yield, and each of them have a different strength. Like, power obviously is very damage focused as a stat, but it doesn't have as much accuracy. Whereas I tend to really prefer the focus or the balance ones. Focus just because they tend to be higher accuracy, and balance because it's a little bit of everything, like Jack of all trades. Finesse is like low base damage but high crit. Kind of like killer weapons in Fire Emblem. Do you think you're gonna pick up this game, Mars? I could definitely, like, after we beat our playthrough, which hopefully we do tonight, I could definitely see myself playing this off-stream, just, like, casually. It's just a very, like, satisfying game to play through. Okay, I need to buy... Oh, I only have enough money for 1. So we'll have to buy tier 3 tokens with the rest of our money. And then you... Give me the convoy. What do we got for stat boosters? Dragon Jerky is luck, and then we've got this thing. Do I even care about this luck item? I could stack more luck on Ford, because he's using this. I'll pick it up if it's more a matter of when. Oh, yeah. I hear ya. It's hard to say, like, what gets priority, because there's so many games to play, it's like... just a little nuts. Alright, let's make sure everybody has healing items before we go into the next... Benji... Oh, Sia needs another one. Okay. Next up for you is FF16 and Zelda, since you never finished either. Yeah, you stopped, like, only 20 hours or so into FF16, right? So, you got some time to put in with that one. Okay, I have 2 more Tier 3 upgrades. I feel like Sia just, like, desperately... She needs Tier 2s. Okay, that's bad. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's just upgrade this. Crap. I kind of screwed her over. This boy just needs accuracy, so let's upgrade that. Bonds. Okay, we have a couple bond conversations. Sloane Monroe. And there they stood, giants. And there they stood. At Rain, good taste. Didn't figure you were the literature type. It only gets harder from here. That's assuming we make it out of this waking nightmare. We'll make it. I've come to think we're somewhat invincible. You always thought you were invincible. I don't know where this come to think business is coming from. We always have been, though. I did 1,000 things wrong and was never truly punished for it, not like others are. You don't have to make apologies for the status of your birth any more than they do. We exist as we are. What other choice do we have? Wise, coming from a man who's spent a goodly deal of his life treating those beneath him like dirt. You live and you learn. I'm doing my best to do more of the latter right now, but we only have what we're taught. I refuse to feel guilty that my eyes weren't opened sooner. I was written off by others as soon as I wrote them off myself. That's fair. I like this new Monroe. Someone who could lead a kingdom, I think. What are you saying? I don't want to lead, Monroe. If it comes down to one of us taking the reins, I think you should do it. Do you mean that? I do. Thank you, Sloane. Your confidence means a great deal to me. I am not without my own doubts. I know, but you'll have good people around you. I would be honored to call you my king. I will have to think on this. I don't know if I feel ready myself, but if it comes to be what needs doing, I will. Good. Ah, the chains. A great part of that game. Ice Penguin Hollow? Are you talking about Ice Q E-tier? By the way, Kevin's home E-tier. I'll let him know that you're ignoring him for now. Orima Vesta. Vesta, I wanted to speak with you. I can't imagine the weight you're carrying. I suspect you don't have to imagine it. You bear it too. Kevin! E-tier says, hello, Kevin. Full dab Pika. And then Magikarp, Magikarp. Fart pancakes, Magikarp, Magikarp. It's because it's a fart pancakes emote. The implied is E-tier as a subscriber. Of course, but your responsibility to protect and defend the aspects even, it's never been more difficult or more important. Well, what kind of priestess of Fane would I be if I couldn't keep my own oaths? Not a very good one, admittedly, though that's not unheard of. No, unfortunately not. Are you alright? Yes, Orima, thank you. I knew what I signed up for when I joined the Order. It did so much for me, gave me new purpose to my life. It seems the price of that has come due. Fate settles all debts. Ha, never should have told you that. Now you think you're some kind of monk. Hardly. Well, I'll fight by your side till the end, whatever it holds for us. If there's anything else I can do, just say the word. Pray for me. Then I'll have the strength to do what it takes. I already do. Do you really? Ever since we left the temple. Oh, Vesta Ford? Hey, Vesta. This really isn't the time, Ford. What? No? I just wanted to see if you were alright. Back there, when we beat Varric, and there was that explosion. I've never seen you look so afraid. That's what I was. Afraid that we unwittingly made the task of the enemy easier. Afraid that the gathering of the aspects in our entire journey was all for naught. Afraid that the singular task of my entire order since its founding had failed, and under my charge. That sounds like a lot of pressure for one lady to put on herself. You think I put this all on myself? Tell me, Ford, do you know what it's like to have others depend on you for something actually important?
Down.
Yeah, I do. Well, this is a little different from captaining a smuggler's boat. No, not that. My niece. She was orphaned before she could speak. Ford, I'm sorry. Please, I forgot myself. That's all right. You couldn't have known. But I do know what it's like to be responsible. I was for her. Without me, she'd have grown up at the mercy of the streets. Just like every other urchin child. I try not to think about it. Of course, I understand. What's her name? Kira. That's a beautiful name. I'm sure she's lovely. She is. And she's become quite the woman. Come to think of it, I think you two'd get along just fine. I'll have to tell her about our adventures. Maybe I'll have the chance to tell her myself. Nice of you to say, but it'd hardly be convenient. She's carved out a life for herself across the barrel. After all that's happened, I think a trip like that might be just what I need. Are you serious? Yes, it's important to see the faces of ones we fight for. Even if it means being stuck on a ship with the most dashing and daring captain the seas have ever known? Don't push it. Come on, I'm sure that thought has grown on you. Perhaps, but none of these thoughts will matter if we fail to stop the evil at work here. Right. Well, I guess I should say thank you. For what? Giving me another reason to stay. To fight. I think it's fair to say that gratitude is owed both ways. Okay, not bad. Those were pretty decent conversations, too. I'm not mad about it. Alright, on we go. The way I'm contemplating benching Sia for anybody that can do healing. That's how worthless Sia has been to us lately, and I hate saying that because she was so good in mid-game and early game. In the palace, the revolution finally unseats, and kills King Varric, preparing Delia for a brighter future. As they finish the fight, a massive explosion rocks the palace. Everything goes black. The party reappears in a strange, almost dreamlike room. Ambient light surrounds them. They are in the astral plane, a realm of existence laying on top of the mortal realm. It is unclear what is powering the mechanisms keeping them there. They resolve to move toward the top of the spire after a short rest. It is at this moment that Elias finally breaks through the anchor. These stones look ancient.
Certainly.
As old as Sojourn itself. The anchors, they're clear to me, like spring water. Elias, are you alright? Elias! Akmenos must have lured him into the staff. There must be a way to undo this. Wait, don't touch it! The veil is lifted. What are you saying? In this transitory state, we can pass freely in and out of the anchors. Akmenos has prepared for this. He's gathered his pawns in force. Looks like his pawns can do that too. If some of us enter the staff and defeat Akmenos, he'll lose control of his thralls. Others must stay and protect the staff from his minions. If they carry it too far out of range from this magic, we'll be stuck in the anchors indefinitely. Take care to not perish in the anchor. What happens if you die in the soul anchor?
Forbidden.
It is forbidden to speak of. Suffice it to say, I nearly lost my beloved venturing into one. That sounds promising. Well, who's in? We'd better decide quickly. They're closing in. So let's see. The soul anchor has been opened in the astral plane, allowing Akmenos to fight once more. Now, if I didn't know better, I would say this is the final map. But I know faux show it is not. Where is Akmenos? Oh. Oh, this map design. This is spooky. Okay, so how big is the group that we get to fight Akmenos with? Not huge. I think we go with Sloane, Samara, and Irving in here. I think that's our all-star group. Can you shoot through the gates? So one thing I don't like about this game is it doesn't tell you information on the tiles. So you can't tell what's passable and what's not. I think if you can stand here and hit with a range 3. The only range 3 I have, period, is, oh, you could phase people with your magician. Yes, I could phase with Monroe. Monroe has extended, phase range, +2. So he could take somebody here and go 1, 2... Where would they have to be? Monroe would be here. They would be here. No. I don't think it would work. Because if they're standing here, they would end on this tile. That's not possible. And if they were here, they would land on this tile, which is also not walkable. Unless, am I counting the range of phase wrong? Maybe I am. Maybe he can go up to 3 spaces. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That might work. I don't think you're intended to fight through these guys, though.
I forgot about this corn on the tops.
Oh. Okay. Already? Inside looks bad. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can just cut it and put it in the rice soup.
If it's just the husk, we're probably fine. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, these ones don't even move. So we're just free. This is gonna be a quick map.
Die!
I don't know that many things can stop Sloane. Now, something tells me these guys are all gonna rush me. So that's slightly troubling.
Can do.
If I must.
How much?
Here.
He shouldn't be able to kill me.
Pangy's always ready. It will be done.
Yeah, we're just kind of vibing for right now with these guys. Everybody's moving. Activate skill proc? Damn it. Oh, we did get a skill proc. It didn't say anything, though. Why did we do more than 36? Or am I bugging?
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, it's good that he can do this. Okay. Hey guys down there, hurry, hurry. Sloane is literally just cutting a path.
Die!
I'm here.
Please hurry. It's urgent.
I will.
Please hurry. It's urgent. I will. Okay, it's not worth the risk. Right. So, I would like to have this bottom path accessible, if at all possible. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna let Vesta's gonna fight there. I'm gonna move this one down there. See ya, move it. Let's position ourselves carefully.
Here.
Yeah, Monroe, move.
Get a move on.
Yeah, I mean, if Benji wants to cover the rear guard, that's fine.
Pangy's always ready. Coming through!
Alright, here they come. Atta girl Vesta. Barely any damage. I can do a little coffee, I guess. I could do a little.
Whatever it takes.
Damn it. Whichever you're feeling.
I'm here.
I hope he doesn't move. Alright, so what's going on here? They've got an archer that's about to attack. Oh, this is not an open space. That is good. Okay, wait, what if I move him up here? He does not have a chance in hell of killing that guy. Got it. Okay. Wait, that's not effective.
Very well.
Just do that. Shit! Dislike.
My shield is yours.
Okay, well luckily these guys up here are a bit on the weak side, I think. 49. Never mind, they would fuck up Ford. Tier 1 token, my goodness.
You're just another cur.
One-shot him. Thank you. You're just another cur. Okay, Ford.
Face your judgment.
That animation's so good.
Kids these days.
Kids these days.
It will be done.
Sia? Oh my god, doubling Sia! She's so bad! Help! Okay.
Can do.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
This may be the first time I've seen a slow Sia. Yeah, she just is not giving what I need her to. Okay, this is a little spooky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Closing in. Alright, Ford. Alright, Ford, you're eating that up.
not too shabby.
You need dexterity, boy. If I can block this opening on the right for any length of time, that would be nice. That would be wonderful. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Okay. Good girl.
Die.
Good girl.
Our enemies will fear us.
Oh. Oh! Oh! Andy crit! What the fuck was that?
All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't that crit kill him?
I can work with this.
Damage reduction aspects, you're right. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that I have that on him. That was a terrible miss, though. What the fuck? Okay. This area is all physical attackers for right now, so I need physical shields front and center. Okay, Vesta. Vesta, you are the name of the game. Yeah, he would have gotten deleted for sure. My other physical shields can't make it here. I cannot come to the phone right now. I'm gonna allow Vesta to get attacked. On two sides. Oh my god, still no kill. Okay.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Yeah, I need somebody to heal. What?
Stay with me.
Okay. Yeah, I get a lot of graphical errors like that one you just saw. That happens all the time in this game. Okay. Monroe, can you kill this guy? What's going on?
Be honored that I'll kill you myself. Impressive, is it not?
He's building dexterity. Spooky people.
Pangy's always ready.
Spooky people be coming. She can't double. What's the play? What's the play? We kill the archer with Orima. Vesta is gonna take some hits. We've got two people here that are not the tankiest in the world, but they're gonna have to do. What can I get here? If only he could do a tiny bit more damage. Hold on, we might be able to. With her passive, do I have enough?
Thought you'd never ask.
We do.
Would hate to be you right now.
So that's one less person that we can take a hit from, so that's good.
Interesting.
Yeah, move Corvin. Eat the VTuber, Corin. I don't want him to get cut
Pangy's
off,
always ready.
so I'm just gonna go like that. Alright. Alright. Oh god, they're flanking us from the right, too. You guys on the bottom need to hurry. Okay, he missed this time. Thank god. Wait, what the hell? Who just attacked Irving? What just happened?
Your pyre awaits!
Okay, wait, now Samara's killing this guy. What? Oh! Oh, we're dead. Ford dead. Ford sucks.
I'll never live this one
And he
down.
lost some of the little dexterity that he has. Oh my goodness. How many times has Ford died? Probably 4. 3 or 4. Yeah, he lost a finger. Ford stands for 4 deaths. Agree. Wow, assholes. They killed Elias, too. And he lost 8 HP. Oh my god. Alright, this is bad. I think we will be able to push through, but we need to to fucking hurry. Sloane being far back does not help too. Oh god. Okay, maybe holding this side is not a good idea? I don't freaking know. Who's that? Astral Assault. That does not sound good. I want to hide in this room. I think that's our best course of action. I have a few units that can't make it that far, so we're gonna have to do something this turn. Where's this guy? Okay, he can't reach us yet. Alright, Corvin up against the Axe Knight. He gets doubled no matter what I do, so that really fucking blows. Maybe we don't fight that one with him. Okay, hear me out.
If I must.
Why is this guy so strong?
You crossed the
What
wrong
are they
Valburin.
feeding you? I know, worst case scenario, my whole right side... Well, not right side. My group outside of this little chamber just gets routed, but that's so much stats lost. Not to mention, like... Ah! What do you mean? 89% miss? Rotten. Absolutely rotten.
Would hate to be you right now.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna make it. Oh my lord.
Benji's always ready.
They are gonna kill Benji. No one kills Benji.
It will be done.
It will be done. They will kill Benji. Oh, fuck.
Wrong day to play hero. Yield now or die.
I call dibs on that one.
Okay. Yeah, this is spooky as fuck. I don't like that. Let's just get you in here. Oh god, how many more are we gonna lose this phase? Corvin. Okay. Alright, Vesta took a lot of damage. Benji also taking a surprising amount of damage. Okay, up. Good luck. Good luck out there. Only one more hour till Dancing with the Stars. Oh, Tom's favorite show. Poor Vesta, I'm so sorry. You're usually so tanky. We can't hold out against this for very long. Oh my god. Ooh. No way. It won't kill, but goddamn. Oh my gosh. Okay, Corvin was actually fine. Respects. Oh, that's a lot of mages! Oh my god. Hurry. Hurry!
Your pyre awaits!
Alright, Samara. You are such a beast. I love you. Go!
All yours.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now what? Now... clear out this room as best we can. And see if we can hold our ground. Okay, that's actually not bad. Maybe we block this door with Benji. Yes!
History will forget you!
Oh my god, that was so ideal. Alright, Corvin. You're trying to make up for the wrongdoings of the past.
Bottoms up!
Bottoms. Up.
What? Do you expect me to thank you?
See ya.
Fine by me.
Oh my god, where's your speed? Okay. No one panic. I'm not panicking. You shouldn't panic.
My hard work is paying off.
Yeah, she's something. Her dexterity is amazing.
Honored.
Okay, can't kill. Yeah, the speed is seriously a problem.
If I must.
How was Orima here? Oh, a bit inconsistent, I would say. Let's move Monroe.
Be honored.
No, we needed that. We needed that so bad. Okay. So somehow we killed this room full of god mages.
Weakness has consequences.
All right, we're still in there. All hope is not lost. All right. Vesta, please escape. Benji is gonna run in here and eat garlic bread. This one's gonna stand behind him in case he dies. Alright. We made it to a somewhat safe area. Oh my god, more mages are coming. 0 damage. Okay. Hope Samara one-taps against, Akmenos. Was that Kev? I mean, Irving will. I don't think Samara can. Oh. She absolutely does. I mean...
Would hate to be you right now.
Why are these guys so fast?
Here. Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Well, you might not. I'm actually kind of hoping Sia can kill here. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay, double dodge.
This one's on the house.
Alright, little extra EXP there, can't complain. Oh, he's doing 71 damage. That is insane.
In position.
You think you have to do this. Now the game registers that she's range 2. Amazing. Okay.
We've got you.
Draw near to the light. Effort duly rewarded.
Okay.
Weakness has consequences.
Bye-bye!
Alright, we picked on some of these guys. Great.
I'm here.
Alright, Samara, do the thing. Kill his ass.
The desert sun burns.
Yeah, you're dead. She, like, turned into a ghost or something. That was scary. That was scary, that was scary, that was scary. One may free their morality from the laws of nature, but never from the laws of strength. It seems my defeat was as inevitable as Empyrean's ascent. Empyrean's ascent? Explain yourself. Don't you see the irony of your folly? The ritual has already begun, and you've brought the aspects right to him, like a pack of faithful dogs. Is that possible? Could the aspects be powering the magic holding open the veil? If the veil was weak enough here, the sorcerer powerful enough, yes. Ha ha ha, clever, but not clever enough. For I see you will not concede. There is a foolish determination in each of you. Perhaps you should fight. Perhaps it is the only way to preserve your dignity in the face of unequivocal defeat. I wouldn't be so certain of that. Ha! Bold. Even in the face of death. Well, your defeat is no longer of my concern. That falls to another now, one far more powerful than I. You've made sure of that. Pathetic. Torturing those souls for all those years, and for what? We'll never torture another soul again. Are we finaleing? We are, Rosen, yeah. We've got 2 more chapters. Let's hurry on. We need to scale the tower as quickly as possible. It's a long way up. Sheesh, this is worse than walking to Kirch.
Beard.
I'm glad to have my feet back on stone. Mortal bodies and a soul anchor. Something right unnatural about that. What did Akmenos mean by this ritual, Empyrean's ascent? It's a grim thought, but we must consider the possibility that Empyrean knows more of this rite than we do. He may even be attempting it himself. I only wish the Order had gotten word to us in time. You got new Ice Bay and Japard? First Japard? Oh, that's amazing, Luck. Congrats. Japard's a game changer. The Order. That must be it. What's it, Vesta? Irving, you remember Cosmere. It was a member of the Third Circle of the Order who mentioned it to us. He spoke of a disgruntled student, Atlas... A disgruntled student, Atlas Shale. This Empyrean must have once been known by that name. He must have stolen the account of the ritual from our archives. That would explain his expulsion. And what of this talk of the aspects? That we brought them to him like dogs. Think about it. The Order was formed as a separate body from the Mystic Council to protect the aspects and apparently to guard the knowledge of this ritual. I like how she's talking, but the book is still in her face. Monroe's hand is also, in a precarious position. They seem to be connected somehow. The Calamity must have proved the aspects were more powerful than anyone imagined. We know they allow divine power to manifest in the living world. Perhaps this is why they are needed for this rite of ascension, to serve as a kind of power source. Gods, if that's true, we really have played right into the Empyrean's hands. If the sorcerer ascends to godhood, he'll be no friend of ours in
I'm afraid not.
Astralis. That's just it. The last time the ritual was tried, it didn't work. Then what do we do? It caused the Calamity. What? The Rite of Ascension caused the Calamity. That's what connects all this, the Order, the Aspects, and the guarded archives. If I'm understanding this right, you're saying we're on the brink of destruction so astronomical, it risks wiping any record of civilization clean off the face of Terraziel. I am.
What?
By the Abyss. All the more reason to continue upwards with haste. Give me HP increase boosters. Those are both just to compensate for Elias getting routed there. And then give me the Naja fish log. Oh, I don't think I was able to buy one, was I? Okay, instead of crab cake, and instead of holy water, give me the steaks. Oof, that's bad. Might as well just do this whole part by mouse. I still have stat boosters on my other people that I haven't used. Okay. Upgrades, we have tier 1 tokens. I don't think we have anybody that can even use those at this point. Let's go buy some tier 2 tokens. Alright, I'm gonna start at the bottom of the list since they get neglected. Yeah, Sia's got so many tier 2 weapons. She needs Jesus. Take that. This doesn't even upgrade anything. And there's Marin. Marin's also kind of despair when it comes to fighting, but she's a heal bot, so I don't really care. It was leveled up on him. Okay, we have a tier 4 token. To Bianca. Probably one conversation. Samara and Bianca. I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance to say this, so I need to just get it out. You're freaking me out a little bit. What's going on? Sorry, that wasn't a good start, was it? Let me restart. I like you a lot. I've tried to come up with smart ways to convey that, or hint it, or be subtle, but I just can't. Oh, Bianca, why would it need to be smart? I wanted to show you that I'm making an effort to understand you and your world. You're a princess, for God's sake. I see. I really appreciate that, but I don't see us as living in different worlds. Samara, you're a princess. So, everyone acts like I'm bound to some strict ruling and can't do anything I want. I am free and make my own decisions. I don't need you to give me some big smart profession of love. You've been here with me through all of this, helped me through some of my darkest moments. You honestly think I didn't know that there's something between us? I didn't think it needed to be said.
Now what?
So, where do we go from here?
I can work with this.
Come with me back to the Oasis when this is all over. But your mother would send me away. I can't imagine being part of the royal family.
I can't help it.
I'm too old to let her dictate my life, Bianca. Besides, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. All I said is I want you to come back with me. I wouldn't mind getting a little ahead of ourselves if you wouldn't. Then it's settled. You're coming with me. Life is too short, Bianca. You know that as well as I do after all this.
Who'd have thunk?
I think I need a moment. I had no idea how this would go. Did I ever tell you how Sarah and I used to frolic through the rolling green hills of Oasis? Lesbians! That was cute. Alright, that was the only conversation. Wonderful. Alright. Ah, that's quite far enough, I think. Atlas Shale. Fascinating. It would appear several of the world's foremost scholars finally managed to decipher my name after months of ardor.
Not quite.
That's only because we concerned ourselves with the aspects more than you. A noble pursuit. One I myself have spent nearly 2 decades on and completed. Trust me when I say I understand them to their core. Oh, you know, Atlas Shoal, this name that literally got brought up only in the last, like, 10 minutes. This game's been kind of crazy today with the terminology. Let's just go with the flow.
Enough.
You're wrong. Whatever knowledge you stole from Cosmere was not complete.
Why am I not surprised?
Maeve Leviron, the first half-elven inquisitor in centuries. Why does it not surprise me to find you jumping to conclusions? Your opposition has done nothing but cause more death. I have no desire to harm anyone, and now no longer require
It's not
to.
that simple.
This ritual won't make you a god, Empyrean. It will only cause another calamity. That's what why the Order kept the ritual from you in the first place. An understandable thought, but misled nonetheless. Though it is true that the Rite of Ascension was involved in the calamity.
Joke.
So much for not wanting to harm anyone. You misunderstand me. Unsurprisingly, it was the intervention of the Magisterium Arcana, there's another one, before the ritual's completion that caused the rupture. That can't be true. They would have formed new organizations devoted to the same purpose. You ascribe more wisdom to them than they deserve, Sildiren. They were as weak in mind as in resolve. They had nothing left to cling to but their old ways. You would gamble with the life of every creature on Terraziel? This is no gamble. I have spent decades perfecting the rite and preparing. I only lacked the necessary aspects, which you have now so graciously delivered to me.
So...
Turn back now, and I might spare you, but aid me, and I might favor you once I have ascended to Astralis. You must know we can't do that. I thought as much. You can't fault me for trying. I've come to respect your resilience. It's a shame you killed Akmenos. He was nearly 300 years old, you know, a maestro in all matters of life and death. I learned quite a bit from him, just enough to attempt some creations of my own. I'm eager to see how they fare. Sterling! Goodbye, brave fools. And if you should survive, rest assured I will watch the remainder of your lives with amusement from Astralis. All these names and terms pale in comparison to Oratrice Mécanique Denalius Cardinal. Have you done the new story yet in Genshin, Rosen? It's pretty fun with all of their pronunciation of things. Also, I swear to you, half the characters in Genshin call him Nuvalet, and half of them call him Nervalet. Sterling, how is it possible? Whatever that thing is, it hasn't been Sterling for a long time. This is a foul abomination, Irving. Stay strong. We will help you lay his limbs to rest. I'll apply everything you taught to me, brother. It's what you would have wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a short break before doing that part as well. I will say, Rosen, it is an undertaking once you're in there. Like, the amount of dialogue. And really no gameplay. Like, just running from area to area and then cutscenes, cutscenes, cutscenes. But you get to see, Ritzley. And he's great. Empyrean has escaped, leaving behind Revenant and a slew of souls on pilgrimage to Astralis. Okay, great. Yay! We're all in one place, and we have to kill our resurrected dead brother. Alright. Let's go. I'm actually really excited that we're going to beat this game tonight. This has been a really fun game to play.
Magnificent.
So this is where... Oh my god! I know, I was explaining that to Mars earlier today. I was like, yeah. The last side quest that we did hurt my feelings. Not FF16 punishing the gays for doing side quests.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Unthinkable, isn't it? they do have quite a powerful mage that's gonna attack me.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
God.
No wonder people like me.
The food that Kevin is making smells so good. My stomach is like freaking out and growling.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, literally. Okay. 87. Cool.
I will.
Oh. Thanks, Irving. Thank you, Irving.
There's no time for failure.
That is our strong boy. Alright, now let's gang up on this one. Oh, we got no hit chance. Hey, that was good. Have you been watching Bleach and seeing the very upsetting zombie girl? Yes, I have.
Damn, I'm good.
I also, if I understand correctly, she's not actually, a girl. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, we just watched last night, actually. Yeah, we're not caught up. We're only caught up with the dub.
It will be done.
But I think I told you that. Shit! Okay, now we're in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was watching the dubbed also, but then once the sub finished airing, I couldn't resist. Oh. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good season. I was saying to Kevin last night, though, that, it kind of annoys me a little bit how goofy the villains act with each other. Oh, thank you. It's a very, like, old anime type of feel to it, where I'm just like, can't they just, like, be normal villains and not these, like, goofy circus acts?
At your disposal.
$50 power. 40 attack speed? Oh no. Oh, Benji's gonna die? That almost makes me want to redo the first turn.
How can I assist?
Someone could die.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna lose him on the first turn. That feels so bad. He would... Oh my god, this guy is a monster. I'm riding on a 44% chance.
The desert sun burns.
Okay, she hit it. Benji's gonna get routed on turn 1, though. And we could even lose Samara. That would be also terrible. Oh, wait. No, she might be fine. Might be. Mistake. Please don't die. I hope the AI does something dumb. I am praying the AI does something dumb. Wait. He attacked Benji and it didn't kill. Oh my lord. Ethereal procced to save her. Oh no, Benji!
Never die.
Wow! Alright, let's keep going. That sucks.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
He lost strength, too.
Is it not?
Not good. Meanwhile, Irving is just king of one-shots. And even if he misses, he still gets to fuck him up. Well, at least he won't die. Okay, their crit chance is insanity. Oops, everything's 46 crit chance. Like, come on now. What? Okay, I don't understand how this game works. Why am I getting countered at range 3 by somebody that doesn't have range 3? At first I thought it only happened when I doubled, but now it's happening if they double. Like, what is the mechanic?
One step at a time.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Alright, mages should have no trouble with this guy, right? Samara can heal herself a bit. That sound effects.
Alice guides me.
Thank you. Poor Benji. Ooh, tier 3 token. Alright. Can I get Sloan up there? I don't think any of these guys have movement skills, so no. Move Vesta. Ooh. Spooky. Yeah, this is all enemy mages in this next run. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so Bianca is cool there. Do I want to risk that with Orima? Does he survive combat? 51. He would. So we'll put him there. Marion. Heal that one. Vesta can heal that one. How is Sloane here? Sloane's got... Oh yeah, she's good. Yeah, she needs something with accuracy though. 7, 5, 16.
Alright.
You... Yeah, the last one we'll just leave, however. Are you re-engaging after this or something else? I think we might try our FE7 Iron Man. Which means I have to complete my off-stream normal mode speed run of that so we can play on hard mode. Yeah, FE7 Iron Man sounds fun.
Heals now or die.
The return of the airship,
Delightful.
Yeah. I know, everybody loves the the airship. Hector hard mode? We will be doing, I think Elliewood hard mode is the plan.
I've been saving this just for you.
What? Why?
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Are those bad? Kev, you better bring some home before 2027, or I swear to God. Sniper Rebecca incoming? Maybe. You know what else I was playing around with though, Phil? I kind of want to do a run of really any tactics game, where we force the lowest level available at all times. So like anybody that is low level that isn't force deployed, we take them. So the group that we use is constantly being shifted depending on who's what level.
The arena is with me.
I don't know if it works, but we could try it as a format and just see.
What would be?
She got nothing.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay. Can you hit this?
Would hate to be you right now.
Sure can. For a hard mode run, it might not work, but I can see it being fun on normal. I would definitely try on hard, though. You know me. Ooh, dangerous spot there. Yeah, just one round is ass,
Stain my
Monroe.
robes.
Hope you like Sophia. Oh my god, good point. Using lowest level units is definitely Pangy-esque. It is. It would make me feel less guilty about using stuff like Engage DLC though, since you're forced into it if you bought it.
Is yours.
The self-sabotage. It's my middle name. Alright. Yep, you with Mystic Barrage, and then 12 speed. That one hits pretty hard. 4 is a lot of defense. How much power was that? 46, 12 attack speed. Yeah, honestly,
What would be?
he's gonna be fine. Alright, up we go.
At your disposal.
Everybody, hurry, hurry.
Looking good.
This would have been where Benji would shine. Tank that, no problem. But Ford is actually pretty tanky. Also, these witch hunters don't seem to be that strong. Alright. Bianca, yes! Well done. Okay. Small group by small group.
Fun?
Nice. These guys tend to have really spooky evasion.
Proudly meeting expectations.
God, Derek is so speed screwed. Alright, Elias bodied him. Tier 3 token, thank you very much.
You face the Sonori.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
Very well.
They are pretty physically tanky, I have to admit.
Yield now or die!
Oh, but luckily Bianca does not give a fuck. The game is called Knights of Azure 2. Oh, that's your lesbian game, as you call it?
How can I assist?
Well... Oh, Kevin. Why, thank you.
Whenever you need me.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Yeah, I'll wait a turn for that.
Very well.
All yours. I like you better over there.
Brace yourself.
Is Ford about to lose another finger? I really hope not. His dexterity is 15.
Yeah, I better get paid.
I'm pretty much using him just to, like, physical... He's baiting out enemy people with his...
Interesting.
His, tankiness. Let's see it do. She gets fucking bodied is how she does. Okay, so maybe we just don't bait that one.
At your disposal. Chop chop!
Okay. Oof, it hurts. He's doing good damage back, at least.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Look at that! Getting some of that dexterity he lost back. What a guy. On the 11th hour.
History will forget you!
I'm too tired to play anything, so I'm just sitting here doing nothing. That has been me on a few nights lately, E-tier. Like, I'm just sitting in front of my computer like, oh my god, I have time where I'm not, like, talking to people or playing something on Twitch. What should I do? And I just sit here and I'm like, maybe I'll go to bed. Or I'll go on the couch and boot up a mobile game.
It hurts.
I know. Maybe we're getting old. Honkai? I don't. Well, I only play Honkai on my computer, so if I go on the couch, it's either E7 or Fire Emblem Heroes.
Fine by me.
Oh, she got speed. See ya.
In position. All yours.
Shit.
I will.
How does he do? Oh, wow. 46? Ah. It pops up, and then you shake your head. E tier, E tier, E tier. Oh, okay, he has some reliable damage. I need someone to hit this thing. Can you? No. Can Vesta? No. Oh. Thank you. It's dangerous. Ugh, man, these guys are so evasive and insane. Can I get a hit with her? What's her highest? Ah, that would have been amazing. Too bad. Ugh.
How can I help?
You cannot. Okay, cool. Orima's good against this one.
All yours.
So E tier is Honkai what you decided on now? That new character just came out, so maybe it is a good time for you to play.
She's out.
Mm-hmm. I'll summon for after stream. I'll summon. And it's on PS5 now. Is it a free download? Do you know? Thought I heard a rumor that it wasn't gonna be free, and I was like, that is. It's not free. Yeah, no. Then I won't be switching.
My hard work is paying off. Was that really necessary?
Oh, it is free.
Here.
Were you seeing something else, Phil?
Get a move on.
All right. Whenever you need me.
Has anybody tried to download it to confirm? The pre-order was not free. What the fuck?
Brace yourself.
I guess.
All right. Just a paid bundle.
Effort duly rewarded.
Oh. Well, cool. I'll pick it up on my PS5 then.
We've got you.
34 speed. Oh lord.
All yours. I like you better over there.
Oh, I wonder.
Here.
It said it was a paid bundle when someone asked about it. But... Oh. So you can just get the game for free, but the bundle is something else.
Honored.
You must update? Alright, Ganbate story time.
Even now, the arena is with me.
It's very good, Kevin. You have to roll a 50-50, but you're right outside pity. Oh my god. Sending you my best Yao blessed energy.
It's all falling into place.
Who's the lucky one today?
Hopefully story time is.
Help me, Mr. Spark! How can I help? Stay with me!
You hope you don't get E2 Clara. Ew. No. No accuracy there.
Very well.
Corvin? Wow.
All right.
enemies are a little spooky. Oh.
You're just another cur.
Sure.
Very well. History will forget you.
Oh, that's gonna kill. Okay. Splendid. Now we can advance. So once we get into this room, there's not really too much danger. We can kind of freely teleport.
Can do.
How can I help?
It will be done. Interesting.
In position. Can do. All yours.
I will.
Okay. Let's move these guys.
All yours. I like you better over there.
Whenever you need me. I can work with this.
47 luck.
It will be done.
Jesus.
Yeah, I better get paid.
At your disposal.
Interesting. Here. If I must.
Um... 69 attack, but only 19 speed. I think if I put him... Yeah, we can bait.
How can I help?
I guess.
Alright, here we go. Last part of this map, and then one more map to do.
Your end approaches. Your end approaches.
You're making me look bad.
Attaboy, Elias.
Finally hitting my stride.
Yay! Congrats, story time. Alright. One of these guys is here. These guys always scare the shit out of me. Good. Yeah, that's awesome. Very happy for you, story time. I was having, like, amazing 50-50 luck in Genshin. I think for, like, 3 banners in a row. And then on the most recent one, I finally lost one, and I'm like, I deserve this. This was due.
Whatever it takes.
You made a rookie mistake.
Strength
Well,
is the only path to peace.
it's fine. You can just farm them now, no problem. That would have been really scary if she missed. Monroe, do you feel like critting? No? Girl. See ya, not this.
Draw near to the light.
All right. Your pyre awaits!
What are we gonna do about this guy? Oh. For some reason, Ford just shits on this guy. I'll take it. Couldn't tell you why.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Maybe it's the weapon? Yeah, I don't think we have the resources to defeat this one this turn, so... as good as it's gonna get is... Oh, I should have checked him. Oops. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna attack Sloane, but it's just kind of gonna be how it goes, I think.
Can do.
Let's remind the game that she's a range 2 unit. Oh, he's got 1,000 HP. Good lord. Alright, let's get to work. Here we go! Ford! God damn it, Ford. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move him. Can any of these guys do damage? I don't know why I even checked her.
Stay with me. I think I can be proud of this.
Over 100 HP Marin, let's go.
Oh, the kids these days.
Yeah. Alright, Vesta. Go and heal Sloane. Sloane. Ooh. Sloane, you gotta be careful, girl. You might get routed. What about Samara? Yeah, it's like a range 2 physical damage, it looks like. I love Monroe, because even if he gets crit, he has so much HP that he will survive. And get crit he did.
Impressive, is it not?
Dodge, Sia, you can do it! Good girl.
Get up, Buttercup.
Yeah, I think I might actually use her turn to phase him,
Better over there.
so he doesn't die. $27. Yeah, even 2 crits would be a problem. I think we wait a turn. Wait, how much does he do to Sterling? We can survive 2 crits. Alright, let's go for it then.
You've made your death a necessity!
Alright, yeah, now we just wait. What's wrong, E-tier? Alright. Time for the last stretch.
Would hate to be you right now.
Okay.
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
You shouldn't take it up, but you might. Why is that? Is it the headache again? Me too, that sounds pretty... Anyway, health comes first, so if it's gonna interfere with your job,
Yield now or die!
probably a good idea.
Damn, I'm good.
That was amazing.
Lead the way.
Heal there. Time for bed,
Whatever
Chan?
it takes.
Alright, John. Take care. Have a good night.
Never knew I had it in me.
Not for me. We have one more map to do. Sterling. Look at what he's done. I'm so sorry. Be at peace, brother. I think he'd be happy that we were here. The best way to honor his memory is to push on. He'd hate to see us waiting around while the world burns. There's no doubt there. That was a tough fight. We should catch our breath before we find out what Empyrean is waiting for us. Right. He wouldn't have played this card if he had others left. The only obstacle yet may well be Empyrean himself. Yay! Final chapter! We're close, I can feel it. We must be nearing the top of the tower. Do you think he's close to completing the ritual? He knows we defeated his revenant. He'll be doing everything he can to complete the ritual in time. Irving is right. The latent energy that has been flowing around us feels stagnant now. I feel it too, like it's slowly converging somewhere above us. We're gonna gut him for what he did. The snake deserves to suffer. What he did to Sterling was unspeakable. Then, to leverage it like that, I won't allow him a painless death. Yeah, we're on the last map now. Did they make a second one? So it's in development, actually. It's supposed to come out in 2024. It's on the list. How much do you like Liberty? Not really into her at all. She's more of a storytime cup of tea. We can cast him into the staff, make him feel every pain that others had to on his account. It could be done, but I think it would be a mistake. We have to remember who we're dealing with. He's about to destroy Terraziel as we know it. For as long as we would have him in our custody, we'd risk letting him happen again. And for what? Revenge?
It's not that simple.
He doesn't know what he's doing. I don't care if he means it to or not. A swift end is too kind. Look, I love some righteous vengeance as much as the next gal, but we have a duty to everyone that got us here to do this right. Sterling wasn't the only one Empyrean and Akmenos kept from the grace of death. Nor was he the only one whose legacy they have waltzed on. Did I real... The fact that that is the Liberty ending, I cannot believe that. Far from. I understand what he did to my brother makes my heart rage. Against him, a part of me would jump at the chance to see his greatest pains realized, but we're no different than the countless widows and orphans he's created this year. We may be the ones here, but we carry every soul's he's harmed on our shoulders today. We owe it to them to end this. If we're all hurting, I love each and every one of you for caring as much as you do. Liberty is Frederica's. Oh, and we haven't done that one, yeah. Well, good! What was the Roland route called? Because that was worse. Probably like the disaster route. Liberty is Benedict's? Okay, well now you guys have said it's all three of them, so now I'm just confused. Roland is utility? Blech. But we don't get the luxury of rage. We can't face him down with anger. I'm going to give him another chance to surrender. We won't take it. No, maybe not. But without mercy, who are we? We too have blood on our hands. Frederica's morality. Oh, we haven't done the morality ending. That's interesting. Well, if Liberty is me, then I guess I'm with Benedict. More than any of us have ever asked for. If we meet him in a fair fight, it's possible he can take us all at once. All the more reason to be measured. We do this together like we've done everything that got us here. We protect each other, and if one of us falls, we fight that much harder to make sure it wasn't for nothing. This may be our last day. For all of us, Empyrean expects us. I think we should take a moment to make our peace with that now. Okay. For most of the game, Benedict will recommend utility, Frederica liberty, and Roland morality. Oh. I didn't pick up on patterns too well. Okay. I've got 4 tier 3 upgrades. Give me some tier 2s for Samara. She's been doing all this work with level 2 weapons. Samara's, like, kind of one of our best units. I don't really know when it happened, but it happened. Alright, we got some busted stuff on them. Holy shit. Poor Benji. Benji didn't get to play in the last fight at all. Oh, just one tier 3 left. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait. Irving, I'm so sorry you had to see that. To do that. I've never judged anyone capable of that kind of cruelty. Your brother, No, that was not my brother. Whatever power we contended with, it controlled his desecrated corpse like it was an empty vessel. But it was not him. I watched Sterling's soul depart from this world. That's not something I'll easily forget. No, I'm sure it isn't. You know what that's like, don't you? To have something so terrible burned in so fiercely in the eye of your mind. Yes, it catches me off guard now and then, but I still see flashes of the souls from Akmenos' staff. I want to forget those sights, but every time I remember their ghastly faces, they seem to crystallize somehow. I don't know that I'll ever be free of them. We can try to forget, Elias. We can try to fill our minds with better and more pleasant things, but in all likelihood, so long as we live to sleep, they will return to haunt our nightmares and dreams. But when we wake, the choice is ours again. The choice of how to spend our days, where to direct our efforts and our eyes. And right now, our eyes must be fixed on justice. With everything we have, anything less will all but ensure our defeat. You know, when enlisted on a whim, my friend's whim, really, I never could have guessed it would come to this, that I'd be standing here in this place now.
No kidding.
Who could have? It's unimaginable. That's what makes it real, I suppose. And now Empyrean's had his go at conforming even reality to his vision to the benefit of no one but himself. It's time that came to an end. Yes, high time. Irving, do you remember when we liberated Dervin? Just before we launched our assault, you looked around at each of us and seemed to take us in, as if it might be the last time. Then you called us to arms. I remember it well. That was the first time I felt that I was fighting in a war I believed in, under the leadership of someone I could trust. And even now, after all that, the feeling hasn't faded in the slightest. And let's hope it's strong enough to last you one more battle. I'm certain it has. To arms, Elias? To arms. Hey, that's our last Bond conversation that we ever have to read, ever. Alright, we should advance.
With honor.
Our lives have led to this moment that might dispense what justice the gods have afforded us.
Make your peace!
Stand tall. We represent the final chance for this world. Let him test the strength of our bonds.
Chop chop!
Look alive, people. I didn't come all this way just to fail in the final hour. He doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, Club, this is the last map. He has the blood of thousands on his hands. If he will not yield, we will show no mercy. It's what he deserves.
Come on.
He pushed us together with violence, and now he'll pay the price. Ironic that our collective power will bring his end.
Let go of all fear.
This may be our final fight, but it will not speak for them all. It has been an honor to know each of you.
The gods can't help you now.
We're right behind you, Irving, every step of the way. It's time we finish this once and for all. Atlas! Akmenos couldn't stop us. Neither could Revenant. You won't be any different. You're making a mistake. We don't want to kill you, but we will if you leave us no other choice. You offer peace for your own conscience. You know I won't accept. Perhaps I simply think too much of you. Perhaps you think too little.
Strength is the only path to peace.
There will be no peace here today. No. I will see my ascendants through to the end and leave this wretched world. I wish to grant you my final respects. Mere months ago, I had thought it impossible that any could interfere with my plans. You have done so with striking consistency. Among the ineptitude of the mortal races, you are surely the best of your kind. And you, Irving, I thought that you might understand the high call of the powerful to achieve something greater, to transcend this fleeting, mortal existence. I will look fondly upon your memory. Oh, organ? Empyrean has begun the rite of ascension. The fate of Taraziel is at stake. Stop him. Well, it was probably all me.
110,000.
What are these? Oh no. So he did say that, yes. I'm wondering what these little spinning crystals are. Do I have to kill them? Probably. Alright, here we go. Enter endgame.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I better get paid.
What the fuck? His crit chance varies?
All right.
Empowers Empyrean to regenerate 10% HP per turn. And I can't get rid of that info. So I can't see how much damage. It looks like she kills it.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Okay.
She was vision operating in the Marvel universe in Germany.
Goodness. Well, yeah, varying crit chance. Empowers him to cast Fire Form. Double movement range. Stop double attacks. Oh.
Yeah,
Well, we
we
need to take care of these things then. Let's just move everybody out of the way.
Honor.
Yeah. Let's go kill all those crystals, and then we'll go after him.
My shield is yours.
Pangy's always ready.
Get a move on.
Very well.
Huh! Huh!
I guess my shift is over.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow?
Thought you'd never ask.
And he moves.
I'm here.
Oh, wow. This is spooky. I don't like this at all. I also can't get in range of a lot of these things. Please kill it.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Oh god, and they all took AoE damage from that too. Hurry, 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 guys.
You crossed the wrong Valburen.
Seems like a tough map. Which one's this?
In position.
So I like that the first thing he did is just tell Sia to fuck off.
All right.
Yeah, scatter, you guys.
How can I assist?
Do not stick together.
Very well.
I do not want to get crit by you. Oh, he's gonna... Oh god, he's gonna murder Benji. Alright, here we go. What's he gonna do? He went... after Corvin. Alright. I can't believe he crit Sia like that, too. That was so rude. I didn't even see the crit chance when he did it.
All yours.
Oh my god, Sloane still can't make it to this crystal.
Here.
Benji's always ready.
Alright, well before I attack him with anyone, I want to try and get to some of these crystals.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, double movement range, down.
Strength is the only path to peace.
That is going to make this more manageable. Alright, yeah, Ford, just head up there. You've almost made it. I wonder if it's worth engaging him. I'm so scared. It listed 1 as 73 earlier, and now it's not. I'm just gonna...
All right. Whenever you need me.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to spread them out so he can't burst down too many at once.
Get a move on.
Alright. Hey, Tony Ojimbo, how you doing? Oh god. Are we winning today? We are definitely doing, the last map right now. And it's a little intense.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
It is a little bit intense. You saw a 3,500 health enemy. Isn't that just wonderful?
I've been saving this just for you.
It looks like it's a boss with 3,500 HP, and he's got a bunch of these crystals. There's 8 of them, and they all give him different passive effects. So if you take out all the crystals, then he becomes easier to kill. It's a pretty neat concept. Why is he leaving it with 1? This one's important. It stops double attacks. Yeah, that mage lady is super cool. Ooh.
How can I help?
That one wasn't as hard as the other one. I said that one wasn't as hard as the other one.
Pangy's always ready.
Heal.
All right.
How much is she doing? Oh, she gets owned.
All right.
Let's not. Oh yeah, I already destroyed that one. Looks like
disposal.
Which one's this? Empowers Empyrean to cast Firestorm. Okay. Sadly... Okay, cool. He got it. He got it! Tony, have you played Dark Deity before? If you ever get the Fire Emblem itch, this game definitely scratches it. The sprite work is awesome. It's all based on the GBA Fire Emblem games. Alright, that hurt. Fate Empyrean. Okay, so...
All yours.
How was the storytelling in the game? This game's story was not my favorite. It was pretty generic for most of the game, and it was a little hard to make sense of it at times. The bonds! Oh, Lord. I like that the bond conversations are in the game. I do.
Get a move on.
They just tended to drag on a little long. Night, Ranger. Have a good one. Alright. Now all of his buffs are turned off.
I'm on it.
Now let's go after him. Now let's mob him.
Can do.
Can do.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, let's... Oh. Let's do... Holy water trade from across the map somehow? Yeah, he's a bit more tame now. I want to attack him. But not yet. The time is not yet right. You're tired? Oh, okay. Have a good night, Mars. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it hurts. Alright. Get his ass, guys. Wait, what the hell? His hit rates against her were lower than when I first looked. What is that about? Okay, he didn't retaliate at all against that, which is surprising. Heal him there.
Wrong day to play hero.
Okay, 100 damage. It hurts. We'll get a self-heal, though. And then we've also got Marin to do
Whatever
that.
it takes. Brace yourself.
Do that, okay. Ah, shoot. What about Benji? Times 2. Oh my, do that.
Smash!
Alright, go Benji. What the glitch? Is it glitching? I honestly can't tell. Or if it wants to keep his crit rate a secret from me for some reason. And yeah, these combat animations are amazing.
Out of Benji's way!
Benji's carrying. Alright, we got him down to almost 500 HP, so that's good. The problem is he can randomly kill my characters with crits. So our offense is only going to go down from here.
Get a move on.
Get up, Buttercup.
Yeah, keep him alive. Benji's one of the reliable ones that can tank a crit. See, this one does 70. Like, that is horrifying. Having a character that can tank a crit isn't... Yeah, it's the most important thing. Or Sloan, yeah. Sloan and Elias being so far away is definitely not good. I don't have a heal right now. Is he switching weapons randomly? I think so. I want to take this chance, but it just seems not smart to do so.
It will be done.
Oh, they're still forward, too. Alright, move forward. Alright. Alright, so he went after Benji, who would have died if he got a crit, but his crit chance against Benji is bad for some... Oh, that's not Benji, that's Corvin. Never mind. Never mind.
Diligence is its own reward.
Okay. Alright, we should be able to get a lot of attacks off now.
My shield is yours.
Let go of all fear.
Benji, you go first.
Out of Benji's way!
Benji with his 55% crit chance. My god. He didn't go twice. What happened? Are these respawning? No. Why did Benji not go twice this time? Maybe it's the random weapons.
At your disposal.
Hurry, hurry.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Okay. So...
Whatever it takes.
He only does 16 to me. Wait.
Whatever it takes.
I need to just not change it, because 16 is no damage. Wait, what? Now it's 81! Is the UI supposed to be like this? Or is this game just being glitchy again? Oh, so it is supposed to be doing this. Okay, well, at least there's that. Okay.
Stand and fight.
What a garbage gimmick. Agree. He didn't crit. Oh! Oh, okay.
Stand and fight.
I thought that my health... Did it take away my health before the animation? Because I thought I was dead. And I thought I was an idiot for not realizing. But it looks like we're okay. I'm gonna heal him with Samara.
I can work with this.
I think Bianca also did not take much damage from him. Oh, I lied, apparently. I actually have no idea how much damage he's gonna do to me.
Stay with me!
You have no reliable info? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty awful. I mean, if I take... I don't know what the crit chance is, so, like... he can survive a crit, but will he survive again after I go? %43%. I know, I wouldn't have done that. That's... Ah! Ah, man!
How dare you?
Yeah, that's bad. Oh my lord. Can I chain him?
In position.
No. Well, Monroe's about to die, so...
Interesting.
That's cool. Yeah, that's what just happened. What a bummer. Bye, Monroe. Oh. Wait, he targeted Arima. Oh, welcome home, Cortex. Or welcome off work. I don't know if you're home.
You face the Sonori.
Okay, well, this is random as fuck. Marin.
I better get them a drink.
My hard work is paying off.
Totally.
Draw near to the light.
The AI prioritizes
Effort
damage.
duly rewarded.
Interesting. So maybe keeping him in range is a good thing. Oh, look at that! Instead of... We didn't get a double, but sometimes it was a double, just not on all the time. Critical! She's dead. Ah, that sucks.
I didn't see that coming.
I will.
Okay. Hey, 50. Reinforcements are almost here.
Would hate to be you right now.
Okay.
Proudly meeting expectations.
All right.
Yeah, I think we use a heal. I wonder if he will keep targeting Orima. Ow. Crit, please. Damn it.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Okay. I like that we have him boxed in. I think that's good. Okay, he went for Monroe this time. I'm pretty sure he could have killed Corvin.
I'll kill you myself.
Maybe it's completely random, honestly.
Impressive, is it not?
Okay, Benji. Thank God he didn't kill Benji. I mean, if the AI did prioritize kills all the time, this map would be omega cheap. There's not even really like a strategy to this.
How can I help?
You just hope that
We
it doesn't
got
get
you.
crits all the time. That kind of seems like that's the strategy. Okay. The giant dragon form in phase 2, I would cry.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Technically, it is a cheese strat, but I don't want to spoil. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, tell me after I beat it, Powell. I'd be very curious to see.
I better get them a drink.
Range 3 Archer is doing amazing.
Would hate to be you right now.
Okay, what if I move you? Oh, I can't get in there with him
My
yet.
shield is
How
yours.
much does she take? She takes like no damage. Oh, Vesta is actually great DPS here.
Yeah, I better get paid.
At your disposal.
doesn't kill him.
You face the
Nice,
scenario.
get that off before he defeats you or Elias this turn. And then we can do the last 500 in the next turn, I think. So we should be okay. He took out... Oh, he went for Monroe, but he didn't crit him. Oh, well, this is like best case scenario.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, this is pretty much done. Okay. 340 left.
We've got you.
Nice. Oh, this damage. Wow, Elias. You just did... That was like 200... almost 300 damage. Yeah, that was insane. Alright, I think we just do it now. Alright, GG's our deity, I think.
Father, give me strength!
The fact that he crit there, too.
Thanks. Strength is the only path to peace.
Ford deserves the kill. He gave up a finger and everything.
A true Valburin.
Wow. That was... one of the weirdest tactics experiences I've ever seen. Now it is clear. The end fate prepared for me. No, this is the end you chose. To know such power through no effort of my own. No, Irving, the choice was never mine to make. Maybe not, but your misery doesn't give you the right to gamble with 100,000 lives. So you say. Luckily for you, it seems your word will be the last. Terra will be better for it. You'd best hope you're right. Now go. Unless you wish to share my fate. I am not so petty as to thrust it upon you. The world may come to need your strength. Perhaps you really have brought Terra from the brink. I pray you never know for certain. So, my destination is unchanged. I'm ready, Astralis. Oh! Wait, chapter statistics. Let's sort them. So wait, this is like my Fire Emblem top 10? It starts at the bottom with the worst ranking, right? Yes, it must. Because we never used... Who even is Liberty? Top is the best. So the best unit from our run was Sloane. I actually agree with that. Sloane actually tore this game up. Monroe, so top 5. Elias, Irving, Bianca, Monroe, Sloane. That's sick. That's actually an amazing top 5. Samara could have been in there, though. She's missing. killed most. Kind of nice. Yeah. Bianca with the most... No, Elias, 117 kills. Yeah, Samara was my overall top one, you think? Samara was good as hell. She could do offense and defense. We love her. Benji was also amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Not Brooke outperforming Vesta, and we benched Brooke halfway through the game, and we kept Vesta. What do you mean it prioritizes it? Because Oh, are you supposed to add these numbers together or something? Oh. Samara and Vesta healed very similar numbers. Marin healed by far the most. Holy shit. The astral plane and the mortal realm have once again diverged. It has been 36 hours since Empyrean's defeat. We've called a meeting of the Delian noble houses. My father is backing it, as are most who opposed Varric's methods. It's scheduled to happen a month from today. Many had fled during recent months to wait out the revolution in safer areas. I suppose there's no surprise in that. Nuleus is nice around this time of year, I hear. I've regained control of House Valmyran. Monroe and I will be meeting with our advisors on how to proceed. Delia can't wait for a month to begin healing. Why should commoners suffer while the bureaucracy deliberates?
Naturally.
They won't. Lincoln, we'd like for you to assume Sterling's former role as commander of Delia.
With honor.
I would be honored, Sloane, and I am honored that you would want that after all we've been through. We also know that we'll need advisors who represent more than our own interests, and we need to begin rebuilding the kingdom. I can think of no one better suited to be Delia's quartermaster than you, Alexa. About time. Somebody had a good idea. Yours was a good idea too, Lincoln. Sorry. So you accept? Of course I accept. Who else would keep your greedy rump in check? A great many, I expect. We also have a role for you, Ren, if you're planning on sticking around. Oh?
Guess I'll state the obvious.
There are going to be hundreds of Delian nobles swarming the palace a month from now, and we've no idea where their loyalties lie. I was hoping you'd be interested in helping us keep tabs on things. I see. If I am understanding, I have a month to consider, yes? 2 weeks. We've got groundwork to lay. I will think on it. I think rebuilding the kingdom is the right move. You know that you have my support. The question remains whether we have your uncle's support.
It's simply politics.
We're planning on leaving immediately to meet with him. When he hears the full story, he'll understand. You have my word that the war will be ended. He never wanted this war. He'll be happy to see its end. I believe we will be able to rebuild the friendship our kingdoms once shared. All I need is time. Orima, I trust you will come with us to Oasis. You deserve no less than a full pardon. I am unsure if I wish to live in Oasis again. You don't need to live there, but you should at least allow us to do right by you. Your legacy in the Oasis deserves to be known. I will join you at least for a time. Thank you, Princess. Hate to break up the party, but we should make preparations. War isn't good for safety on the roads, and we have a lot of ground to cover. Of course. Where houses Valmyran and Valburin hold sway, you will always have a place. We will talk soon, I'm sure. Be safe. Thank you both. Corvin, are you sure you don't want to reconsider coming with us? I'm sure whatever happens with Darius will be historic.
I'm sure of it.
I'm quite sure of it. I don't know where I need to be right now, but it isn't in Oasis. I will write you all, of course. I expect no less. Goodbye, friends. You won't be sticking around, will you?
Not quite.
No. I'm going to Chelabon's with Liberty and Vesta. I think you should speak with Iris. I suspect she'll want to join you. I'll seek her out before we leave. Thank you. I'll consider it a personal favor. You're always welcome here, Sildiran. We'll miss you, all of you. Good luck here. You may find rebuilding Delia more difficult than stopping its destruction. I pray that isn't the case. We'll be in touch. You know, Garrick, when I used to tell you that you'd make a great dwarf, I was mostly joking. You'd best stay out of trouble in Everhearth. I will. Fenton's been teaching me all about their customs, making sure I know how to be respectful. Worst case, I've got Merrin along to keep me in check.
Fun.
And me to keep you from getting boring. Getting bored, even. Funny how I'm not the one that needs babysitting anymore. You never were, Eldon. It was always Garrick. We'll miss you, Irving. I'll miss you all terribly. But we'll see each other soon, I'm sure. I'll make the trip if you don't. Don't worry, I'll hold him to it. Iris, too. So what I'm getting from this is that Irving and Elias actually got together. Okay. Maybe we take different ships next time. Rose, Benji, I pray Red Hill sees a speedy recovery. Thank you again for all you did to help us. Make sure you're recognized as the heroes you are. You don't even need to say it. You bet, Irving. They'll sing of Benji far and wide. Of all of us, I mean. I pray your voyage is less eventful than our last. You'll need your strength. There's plenty of work left to do. That there is. Don't be strangers.
You're really something.
Wouldn't dream of it, buddy. I'm glad you decided to come with us, Iris. You too, Elias. I think there is a place for me in the Order. For all of us. It hurts to leave the others behind, but this feels right. Elias and I have never felt welcomed on Etlin. Maybe in Varroa we can change that. The Order will take you, and I'll have Alistar, or I'll have Alistair's head.
No kidding.
Let's keep the taking of heads to a minimum for a while, eh? Couldn't agree more. It appears we're ready to depart, thanks to one unscrupulous smuggler with a heart of gold. Unscrupulous? All scruple your allows is just fine, thank you very much. Looks like Sarah wasn't lying. Her people kept the old humpback in tip-top shape. We're ready to sail whenever Her Holiness commands. Well, no use mucking about Swift Harbor then, is there? I'm eager to report to the Council. I think it would be best for all of us to convene with my father first. There may be information we don't want spreading. Of course, of course. Faster to Alistair, faster to good bath drawn in my own home in Threlisar. You should really try to relax while we travel, Irving. You may regret not doing so when you never get another chance. I expect I'll live to regret a great deal of things, Aunt Liberty, and what a wondrous thing that is. Definitely a step up from world-spanning annihilation. What a wondrous thing indeed. Sublime. My son will arrive any day with enough aspects to level a continent, only to find us all locked in endless deliberations. We can't make a decision before we get the full story. You and I both know that's not what this is about. Some of our colleagues seem to have forgotten it's action that solves problems, not words. And we've had problems enough without the largest consolidation of aspects since the calamity plopping into our laps. We don't have nearly the numbers we need to do much of anything. We could return to hiding. No. Those days are far behind us now. Gods. Let's hope I still remember the words to the rite of initiation. Do me a favor, would you, and fetch me a copy of our charter from the archives. We're going to need all the help we can get. And there it is! Finally, the credits. Well, tactics game completes. I'm glad that we went out of our normal Fire Emblem programming to try Dark Deity. It was very, very fun. I don't love this game's story. I found it kind of cliche, and sometimes the characters' motivations were hard to track. Like, they would just bring up new locations, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing that now. Like, it just felt kind of indie writing-ish. Yeah, let me know about the cheese strat, Powell. But overall, this game is very fun to play, has lots of fun character designs, great class system. The animations are really amazing, as you guys saw there. A bit of a gimmick fight there at the end in the form of the final boss. I don't love that, but I'm glad we beat it on the first try to avoid frustration. It's cool that you aren't penalized that much for losing units in battle. I think losing stats is an interesting way to go about and also differentiate the game from Fire Emblem. Overall, though, yeah, I liked this game. I think I would give this game... I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. Very enjoyable. Definitely has flaws in terms of writing. I'm tempted to say game balance. I mean, the characters had really inflated stats at the end. But I guess overall the balance isn't that bad. The graphical errors and glitches that would happen somewhat frequently were very frustrating, so not a fan of that. I think this game could have done with maybe 2/3 the cast size. There was a lot of fluff characters that I felt they didn't need to add. At least it had a generous deployment in the last chapters. It felt kind of like a different take on Radiant Dawn, the way that characters like change classes just by leveling up, and there's a lot of characters to choose from. It really, really makes the replayability good. So, yeah, I really like this, and I look forward to Dark Deity 2. Funny thing is, most enemies in the game prioritize attacking at range 2. Oh. So I could have just been attacking him with people that survive combat at range 1 and he'd never kill them? Because that's very much what was happening. In most cases, if you surround an enemy with 1 to 2 range like a mage, they won't attack. Oh. Is that true of the final boss? Because he's not always a mage, is he? Maybe he is always a mage. So if you bring the right type of team and surround Empyrean on turn 1... Oh, he just chills while you kill the crystals? What? Wow, that's very silly. I'll remember that the next time I play this. I'll probably play it off stream, and if I get there, I'll surround him so he doesn't move. The AI in this game is definitely very sus. Very sus. You found it out through speedrunning? That's really cool. Yeah, I won't forget that. I cornered archers that way all the time, but I never thought to do it against mages since they could just attack, but if the AI overlooks that... I might understand why. I noticed if you are the... I think it's the Astral Walker class, the mage with the hammer, you had to equip the spell, otherwise the game would never let you attack at range 2. It wouldn't have the attack option. So maybe there's a programming bug where, like, the game has to register being range 1 or range 2, and mages by default are range 2. Something like that. Oh, that's just a bug? Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know. Dragon Knight has that issue too. Really? Wait, Dragon Knight. I don't think I made a Dragon Knight in this run, actually. Time for a bug. My favorite mechanic is when enemies spawn on top of units. Yeah, that was also my favorite. In that stupid map where there was a bunch of reinforcements on the right side. Did we win? We won, yeah. Dark Deity's over. I went to get drinks and there's credits? Yeah. We're gonna be ending soon. And I'm probably gonna do Hoyo vs. dailies in Discord. Uh-oh, Kevin's getting slain. Oh, shit, I need to summon E tier if Kevin's doing, League. Alright, well, anyways, guys. And Linda. Thanks for watching. Thank you for always being here for Dark Deity stuff. This game was fun. I recommend it. Did I miss the review? Yeah. I gave it a 7.5. I really liked it. It just had a ton of bugs. Yeah. Shoot. Well, I didn't even make that Dragon Knight class. I'll have to do that on my next playthrough. There were a lot that we missed in our main party, to be honest. Where is Samara in this picture? Oh, there she is, in the back. Alrighty, guys. Well, we will be live tomorrow, and we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 16. So I'll see you guys then. Thursday, we might try to do something tactics. I'll think about it. Maybe Fire Emblem 7, something else. Who knows? Later, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.